We're both on Kick and YouTube again. Good be seeing you guys there, regardless of where you guys show up at. We are episode 33. Parallax of Xenocrates. It was a couple of weeks before we last played. Kind of ended on a very sticky situation, as you would call it. And with that, let's just kind of do the full-on recap. So, hello, people.
Hi.
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 So yeah, we were in the woods trying to make a decision between do we go towards the hammer sounds or the carnival music.
Oh my
Well,
We'll
god.
come to find out it didn't matter on either one because we get kind of fucked on both, but you know.
Yeah.
Went to hammer sounds.
Yep.
There's this fun pick the chest. He said there were no rules, but then apparently I still cheated.
We still cheated somehow.
Because that makes sense.
I guess the rules were we were just supposed to pick a chest, and that was it.
Yeah,
Like
but,
beginning and end.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like,
No, it doesn't.
but anyways.
I don't think it mattered. Even if I didn't. I was told out cheating, and then we destroyed whatever it was.
I think it
Some
was like
weird
some
mimic
kind of
amalgamation.
Yeah.
So then we left empty-handed. Because the promise was everything in the chest for free, right? Or
Yeah. Choose
everything
one.
in a chest and you have to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Or we guessed right, and everything in the chest was mimic.
That's entirely plausible. So then we backtracked a bit, made camp, and then got close to where we were
Carnival.
hearing the organ music. Tried to sneak up on it. A random squirrel creature, forest creature, warned Protec to not go near the big tree,
Mm.
and people just disappear, or
So what did
things
we do?
disappear. We got close. We didn't go to it willingly. We all were
Mhm.
chilling and hanging out. Then all of a sudden, we started
were in
having
camp.
problems.
We were in camp, so
Yeah, we started having some problems, and people started randomly leaving the camp due to various visions they were having that were terrible. Party members took off after us. Tried to wake us up. There was some very entertaining roles in which we were failing to come back to our correct minds, but we were rolling
We
real
were
well to
failing
beat the shit out of each other.
hilariously, I think is what you mean.
Yes, we were
failing, but succeeding.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
we were
being
succeeding and
successful.
having fun.
Failing upward.
Yeah, failing
Yeah.
up. There you go.
Is that kind of like stumbling up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So, there you go.
I was like, did you say stumbling up the stairs?
Yep.
That's what he said.
Failing
Have you
forward.
ever not fallen up the stairs?
What?
Have you never just fallen up the stairs?
No. Can't say I have.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
You're
Well,
lifting.
looks like
You're
we got a
lifting your
friggin'
leg to
athlete
go
in the
to the
chat.
next. I was gonna say like
You never
either
gone
his
step
dexterity.
splat.
It's like yeah, it's like you've never like accidentally caught your like the edge of your shoe on like the lip of the stair when you think you've actually gotten it, and so when you move forward, you actually just kind of fall up the stairs. You stumble up it.
Again, I can't say I have.
Well, your
Wow.
dexterity must be
Alright.
like on point then. So
I mean, I got good dex, but not that good. So
Alrighty.
yeah, we all finally get woken up, and I believe Thorny's last lines toward Krythos was something along the lines of like, "Hey, can you put fire on that spot?" Krythos went gladly, shot off
something like
a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can you put fire over there? It's like, yes, I can. I'm good at
Yes,
that.
because surprisingly,
this.
the combat tracker actually saved.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so, yeah, we
Oh,
were,
I didn't know we were going to stay in that combat, because, yeah. So it's
Oh,
combat
yeah.
against each other. Do I get a reaction to shoot my fireball, or no?
at the moment, no. But if you guys would rather, because we are entering a new stage of combat, you guys want to reroll?
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm good with that.
Only because I'm at the top.
Everybody else is decent-ish. Mine's okay. I'm fine with it.
Because at the moment, the only thing that I
Just wanna
need to
shoot
add
fireball.
to it
Is
this guy.
yeah.
Hey, I still go before him. Good.
Alrighty then.
Wait, are we
With that-
re-rolling or
No.
No.
Nope.
no?
And with
Hi.
that, we're
No,
gonna
everybody else is kinda
continue
Ish.
Darn.
with the one who's not here.
Damn it.
With both of the ones that are not here, like
Hang on, let me try
Yeah.
calling Homo again. Let me try again.
Like, it's fine if he doesn't want to play. I just need to know. Like, the dude has been going through some shit, I understand, but he joined on Monday, so I'm kind of being hopeful.
wait, doesn't he plays Saturday, Sunday, and Monday?
Yeah.
That's too much D&D.
He is unavailable to join.
No,
Okay, that's twice I've tried calling him and it's not.
because
gone
I
through.
run Saturday, I play Sunday, I run Mondays, and
Monday.
then every once in a while there's a Tuesday group that meets locally for me that I'll go and play in.
Jesus.
That's too much D&D.
No.
No, there's
When
no
it's
such
either
thing.
when
I've
it's
been-
either work here or D&D, I will rather take D&D.
That's fair.
All right, so Andreas in the back of the pack doesn't have a whole lot for like
Range.
or spell.
Yeah, he's an up front.
I just realized I just fucking realized the name of this guy.
Yeah, well, what?
The guy above us.
He's fine.
There's a name.
Yeah,
I'll see a name.
you have to zoom in.
Oh.
I think in the
image.
business we call him a victim, but
A victim. Hang on, wait context. I want context to that.
We're gonna say
he's
that
coming up against the murder hobo. So yeah, I think he's a victim.
Oh my god.
3 creatures, huh?
Three.
So
Oh.
Thorny, Alamos, Duckman
Oh.
get blessed by Andreas.
Nice.
Oh.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, and it's a concentration up to a minute, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Fuck yeah.
So there. You guys have a bonus d4 to attacks or saving throws.
And is that a one-time
otherwise-
use, like inspiration, or until it ends?
It's a concentration, I think.
It's a
Concentration.
continuous.
Okay.
So that ends his turn for the time being, and we got the Duck Quackers.
Wait, hold on. Was Andreas one of the ones that was in a daze, right?
Yeah, but we all got out of it.
Yeah.
Like, or no, he got out of
He
it.
was
well
the first
before.
one that
He
was.
was one of the first ones to get.
Yeah, he was
broken up.
easy.
And you just said that Bless adds a D4 to saving throws, correct?
I know what you're getting at, But this is the
I think
me
we-
playing them.
I know. So I think maybe we need to talk to him maybe the next time and just be like, hey, reminder.
But yeah. Oh, come on.
So yeah, continue.
Yeah.
Quackity quack quack.
Quack quack.
Do I see this entity? Do I see this
see him?
entity up above us?
He kinda. You see a shadowy figure playing an organ, and what you can see from the organ more clearer than you can see him. And that's the organ pipes look like they're made of flesh. The openings of the pipes are open mouths, and the sound as you're this close sounds more like howls and screams than music.
I would have to get pretty fucking close based on the ruler. Are these 5-foot squares or no?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, you did say they were 5 foot, Tim, last time.
Because I had to
so
make us big enough to.
gotcha.
lay
The
on.
ruler showed them as 10, so I was confused.
Yeah, I think all the size tokens are set as large on this map because of the size differences. But yeah,
4. And then. $30, $35, $40. Okay. 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 40 feet. Okay, 40 feet. 40 feet puts me somewhere around there. Which puts me in trident range for
Yeah.
distance.
ooh.
I don't want to go into the shadows. Those shits are spooky.
Yeah.
But I will attempt to
Can
yeet.
I just imagine there's just this big, strong, muscly man. I don't want to go in the shadows. That's scary.
Well,
I mean, Grog was the same way, so.
Yeah.
I know. That's fucking huge.
Just how some people are.
That does not hit. Your trident goes
Oh,
into the
okay.
shadow and just kind of, or goes into this aura. And just,
hmm
but that one will.
Yay! For minimum damage.
Ow.
20.
I mean, it's damage.
Damage is damage. So,
Damage is damage.
and I will end turn.
I'm
Right.
charmed,
that-
if I remember correctly.
There's that momentary music
Oh my
stops
God,
to
everybody
play
had
for a
it.
moment as your second
you-
throw seems
you
to like
remember
connect with
that.
something, and then it starts playing up again.
Is it a long enough pause to allow for a reset of the check? For those who may still be charmed?
Yes.
No, we're all
Oh,
we're all
I thought-
not charmed.
Oh wait, no,
No.
Alamos.
No.
Look at Alamos's last wisdom save.
No, because Jax charmed two of us, if I remember. I think it was he charmed me and
That-
Colossus.
That's right. I counter charmed you guys.
Yep.
Jax casted
So we still
counter
have to-
charmed. So I charmed everyone that was still charmed to only listen to my voice or something like that, and you guys were able to break free of the.
Yeah.
So the low roll
okay.
was actually a good roll because it means that.
Yeah.
My charm
good.
goes through. Yep. So you're good.
Wait. Actually, wait. So is Colossus still? Oh wait, no. You had something like a literally like an impossible DC to meet, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't remember.
I know it was impossible for me, and I think Colossus, you would have had to go and literally gotten a nat 20.
I mean, to pass Jax's, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm good. So, what's my move again? It is okay. Yeah, just 30
Yeah, because
feet.
what's my spell DC? 22. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm only at plus 20 on my will saves.
So you would have,
Or
yeah, you
plus
would
two.
have broke even,
Plus two.
and I couldn't have made it. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna move up. So wait. Literally directly next to Protec. Can I see this guy, or am I shooting blind?
You can see a faint outline, but you can't see him clearly.
Okay. So for a musket shot, do I roll that with disadvantage, or
No.
no? Okay, cool. I'm actually also going to expend because I want this motherfucker dead. I'm gonna use my action surge, I think, for this guy. Well, actually, we'll see how low I roll. That doesn't hit. Shit. Does that second one hit?
That one does.
Okay. I'm gonna use action surge. Fucking double. Oh, no. Does that hit?
That will.
I can't. I actually can't see my roll because of the dice. There we go.
Alright.
Ooh. Right.
How many shots are you firing off?
I used action surge, so I get 4 shots.
Okay.
I have
so
2 attacks per action.
3 of them hit.
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, see attacks.
I slept in, I'm sorry.
Hello, Perdimer.
I'm pretty sure
I-
your musket needs a reload after that one.
Really? Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Guns need reloads.
Gun needs reload actions from time to after some of these shots.
It was a.
Unless
I'm
he
gonna
has the
check.
gunslinger.
Let me see how many.
Yeah,
No,
well,
this was crafted in the magical land of Hollywood. Doesn't reload.
I'm
saw
just
the,
trying to see what if it
oh,
says
you
how
saw
big
the-
the magazine is.
You saw the
and I looked over and I was like, "Oh, it's Daniel. Fuck off! Just let me sleep." So 20 minutes later, I looked at it again and I'm like, "Why the fuck was he calling?" Check the calendar. It's a Saturday. Y'all can go let me sleep. Wait,
I think
it's a
it's
Saturday.
so it's a. I believe it's a bonus action. To reload.
Okay.
If it's hang on, cause I can't find how big the fucking musket magazine is. 1 sec.
Something about musket and magazine being in the same sentence.
Muskets are normally a s-
I don't know fucking old weapons. All right, leave me alone.
But for future reference, you might want to pick up sharpshooter.
I think I have it. I don't know.
If you have it, you don't care about the loading property of a firearm.
So here's the cool
I mean-
thing about musket. Musket's got the loading property. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you may only fire 1 piece of ammunition from it. When you use an action, bonus action, you may use 1 piece of ammo for it. When you use an
Let
action,
me
bonus
check
action,
that
or
shot
reaction
shooter.
to fire it, regardless the number of attacks you can only make. So it's like a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
I'm double checking if I've got sharpshooter. I think I do.
The sharpshooter and crossbow expert are in the game to get around that.
Yep.
They let you
Yeah.
ignore the loading property of a fire or of a weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm double checking now.
You're so quick, you can basically go shoo, 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 shoo.
Now 6 times in 6 seconds is whew,
Yeah.
so quick reload.
Hell, even 4
Spicy.
times in 6 seconds. The only thing I was saying is, like, I think because action surge is bonus action, right?
Yes.
So then, yeah.
Or actually,
okay.
no. Action
No,
surge
action
is
surge
a
is a free action. Okay.
Yeah, it's an action unto itself, I believe.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Perma to catch you up. Andreas used Bless on the 3 frontliners, Protec, Alamos, and Thorny. So they get a plus
Yeah.
as long as you stay concentrated on it. Everybody, those 3 get a free D4 to add to their saving throws or attack rolls. It's not much, but it might be the difference between a hit or miss.
I do have sharpshooter.
You do have sharpshooter?
Yeah.
All right, then you are good.
Sweet.
The other two have joined
It took me a while to
I wanna
to
I
fucking
wanna
find it 'cause
say
I'm
wha-
tri-classing, but
Well, I think before we talked about that because you wanted a musket, and a musket's a single action kind of deal. So
Yeah.
right, yeah,
I think we did talk about picking up
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter just to have it.
There's that pellet gun.
Yep, ability score
Or-
improvement, sharpshooter.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize I had that option. Alright, oh yeah, sorry, I end my turn.
Oh, you didn't know you had the -5 penalty to your attack roll to add plus
I
10 to your
forgot
attack?
about it. Shush.
I forget about it also. Trust me.
This
I
is
forget about
why I've got a notebook that I never use.
Well
I literally have a fucking notebook I got for fucking writing this shit down, but I never use it.
then.
Al, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Fireball.
That was easy.
I haven't played it since last session. And it's a range. See how close I have to get to.
Yes,
So it looks like I wasn't
fireball.
paying attention because I've had that decision in my head for a hot minute. Oh, Fireball's range is 150 feet. So, pretty sure I'm in range from here. Can I see him roughly?
Yeah, you're in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You
Even
just
with
can't
that
see him
elevation.
clearly.
That's fine. Fireball's the spot. I don't need to see him.
Oh boy.
yeah, just aim just slightly above the head.
I'm doing Fireball at 5th level because fuck it.
That's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes. So my friends, if I'm aiming it on him, then my friends will be out of the way. So 20 foot, yeah. So it would be 4 by 4.
Oh, good.
If they're 5 foot squares, it would be 4 by 4. Yeah, but on the dude, not on. Just
Not on our friends.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. If the
So you
forest starts
chucking
playing creepy
fireball.
music, delete
Okay.
the forest.
at 5th level.
What's the
Yeah.
DC save on that?
Shit.
That'd be a 20 dex save.
Does that thing even have a dex? Like, it's an organ.
Roll your damage.
Sweet.
Where is
I was
it?
playing the home game. 5th level fireball is 10d6.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
That's not the greatest. I mean, it's above half, but I don't have any power. So, meh. Yeah. Meh. Damn it. It's above average, so I'll get that. Three
Okay.
low.
It's not about the damage, it's about how you use it.
Yeah.
No, with fireball, it's about the damage.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah.
Because fuck this guy. I'm gonna spend some sorcery points. And I'm going to have sorcery points, right? Yeah, I didn't burn through those. What shit are they? Sweet. I'm gonna quicken and gonna fucking firebolt this guy now. Cause I can. Oh, sad.
Roll your damage.
I just gotta let them know.
17 more damage to this guy.
Nice.
Sorry, you got a plus. You had a 30 to your fucking. Wow. Okay.
You can thank the DM. Gave me this fancy cloak and this vial. Yeah, I've got a +12 to hitting
Yeah, you do. Holy
magic
fuck.
shit. It's great.
Like mine's
Gonna
only
say,
a
I
plus
think-
2. Mine's like a 10, I think. If I'm...
I've got a +13.
Your
Musket.
your 2 fire spells go flying into the middle of this like darkness, and you just
Mhm.
see this massive rippling explosion that happens from it. And everyone, including the front 2, are like, "Oh boy, that's a little warm." And there is this awkward silence for a few seconds.
Mhm.
But when the let's get this out of the way. No, it's supposed to go.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh.
But after a few seconds, the music starts to like slowly creep back up. And the howling of the like there's this weird howl of sound and agony and dissonance and lethargy, and it sounds somewhere between music and wailing, and it just sits there and starts to play, and it starts to ramp up, and then at least the 2 starting to go into the stairs, you can see an image starting to take place in front of you.
Not bad.
As you see a row of ghostly images
Like
standing
that.
before you.
I'm getting PTSD from Monday.
Yeah. We got all magical weapons. We're good.
Well, you do.
Okay.
And with
A good
that,
majority of us already have automatically magical weapons. Some of us can make magical weapons.
Some of us are just magical weapons on their own.
you start to hear the music play as something in the middle of this purple aura starts to just shift to the point
Wow.
where Duckman and Alamos roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Well then,
We
I got a
see
nat
shit.
fucking 20 perception.
Okay. And with a 25, what little you could see of the creature in the middle, you could see it shifted,
Oh boy.
and now you can't see it anymore.
Oh no.
that motherfucker leave.
You fucking dipped.
No, he went ethereal. I'm
But
guessing.
awkwardly enough, you can still hear the haunting music playing, but it feels like it's all around you.
God. Who turned on his sound amp?
Right?
Oh god,
And that is when
turn down the gain.
Goddamn Dolby Digital bullshit.
That's when these guys join the fight.
I mean,
That seems like a good time to rage.
I agree. So rage.
could on not his turn, he would. I bet that barbarian from like, I wish I had raged.
Does
God damn it.
24 hit your protect?
Yes.
You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
I got those. Sometimes.
sometimes.
Congratulations. Nothing seems to happen after that.
Cool, because I saw nothing.
Yeah.
This one steps forward and swings at Alamos.
Oh boy.
That's not going to hit you.
I love the way the returning trident has been described. Because I could just ADHD and drop this thing, and it's still going to return to me.
True.
Like,
All
Oh
right.
no, my trident.
ADHD
Oh, here it is.
weapon.
Process.
I know I just set it down a minute ago.
Here, try it,
Yeah.
try it.
So
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Process.
I was trying to figure out between two spells, but I think I know which one. They moved up, so they kind of changed a little bit, but it's a 10-foot radius, so it would hit. Is that green or orange? The one in front of Protec. The
In
one in front
front?
of Alamos.
We got orange, we got blue,
And yellow. Okay.
green, yellow's up here, purple's over here.
Is that green? Holy fuck, man. Sometimes I am really fucking badly colorblind. Green looks red to me.
Worry.
So I say no, Al. For Kythos is red. You got the red border.
Yeah.
And actually, her red more looks like a brownish red to me. That's how badly
Oh.
colorblind. I'm red green
Oh my
colorblind
God.
in a way. So
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's right.
Um,
Don't
yeah.
ask Perma what the
So-
colors are.
I'm with you on that one.
What?
I said, don't ask Perma what the colors are. He's worse.
Yeah.
Don't ask
Okay,
him.
so I'm gonna cast Shatter just right behind the 3 spectrals
Okay.
where I just pinged. So because it's a 10-foot radius, it's going to hit those 3. It's a con save of 16. It's thunder damage, half on a successful one. Inorganic material takes disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Okay, and then this is where I was casting. I should have stated where I was casting it at. It's max level, so it's 3rd level. So cast, and then that was 4d8 plus 1. And then I had used my little arcane firearm, so that's another d8. Where's my d8? 1d8. For a total of d3. Yeah, 23 damage. Light thunder.
All right.
I am going to 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move right beside Thorny.
This one just goes in the bye-bye.
Okay. Cool. And it's an action to summon my turret, so I'm gonna have to wait for next turn. I don't think I have a bonus action on anything else. Nope. So that ends my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, my bad. I clicked end turn. So it's actually Jax's on the tracker.
Gotcha.
Do you want us
Uh,
to click end turn when it's our end turn if we're aware of that? Or
I forget you
is-
guys have that button. I just so used to moving
Okay.
the thing along myself.
I think we do too.
Right.
We have an intern button.
Yeah, it's on the combat tracker.
It only shows up when it's your turn.
Clearly, Church
Okay.
never. I think it just like is a new feature. Like it came like maybe a couple of renditions back.
But yeah, it shows up only on your turn.
Yeah.
But that
I
was
mean, that's
great. That
sweet to
was
know.
great. Just like we
We
do.
have a turn button. Like this.
I couldn't be
Just
more
got so used to
perfect.
you doing it. It's great.
Oh god.
It's a 20.
Oh god.
Woo!
So
Hell yeah, Jax.
first roll, second roll, crit roll. All right.
Nice.
So all right. So one goes after the closest one to him. So that's 7. Still standing. Hits it with a 12. Still standing. Hits it for the third attack, which makes that 10 a 25 because of the crit.
No.
And this thing just ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's the one I was gonna shove off the stairs.
They're not touching the ground.
Damn it.
There goes my idea.
15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna kind of go over here.
Well, you guys may not have to worry about fighting them if all of your casters kill them off before you guys get a turn.
And then we're gonna drop a Bardic die on Protec.
Ooh.
Who gets your crit? Who gets the crit inspiration? Just so that they're aware.
We'll give that to Kaithos.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Bardic
Kaithos is the
die.
closest.
Sweet. It's
Bardic
Or-
die gives you a D4 to.
Bardic die at
More
my level
D4,
gives you a
it's D.
D8.
Oh, it's a D8 now for you.
Yep. You can add it
Yeah.
to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Wait, am I getting the Bardic or the crit inspiration?
You're getting the crit.
Right.
Okay.
So you're
Protect
just
was
getting the
asking about
reroll.
Bardic.
Gotcha.
Bardic is yeah. And as long as Andreas keeps focusing on the bless, Protec also has that D4 to add towards attack rolls or saving throws.
Damn.
Is that
Yeah.
just a constant?
As long
Yeah.
as he keeps
Yeah.
focusing on it, yes.
As long as concentration stays up.
If he doesn't get
Nice.
take the damage to or
Oh,
cast
yeah.
another concentration spell. So
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, that sucks. All right, cool. He swings twice and misses. Darnay.
All right, I think you know what's gonna happen. I'll start off by casting Guardians at level 5.
So modest.
That's at least 5 times more sparkly. I love it.
All right. So how big of it is it supposed to be?
15-foot radius.
so three squares
3 on each.
Yeah, 3 on each side.
with him being the center.
On each-
No, bigger.
It's slightly smaller than a fireball.
Gotta be bigger than that. Shit. Yeah, close enough.
And then I'm going to walk up right behind Alamos.
Hello.
Yeah, that'll do.
How are you, friend?
Oh, I'm feeling quite unicorny today. And then, do I have anything to do for a bonus action? Not really. So, I mean, where the hell did I take off my? All right, I guess that's gonna be my turn. I guess I took off, or actually, bonus action. I'll click my heels together. There you go.
Okay. I will point out that as you walk to that space, your spirit guardians connect and collide with this purple smoky aura. And you
Interesting.
see sparks and this, as if like two solid objects are rubbing up against each other kind of feel.
Okay.
You do feel a bit of resistance as you try to push forward. But that's what you notice at this moment.
Hmm.
It's always fun.
Spectre Yellow starts his turn inside the thing.
Un momento.
Sounds like an agent name.
Yeah,
Like an
he's not
agent's
going to
name.
survive.
Hello, Spectre Yellow.
Spectre
Yellow. 22 radiant, 17 wisdom to save half.
You see it seemingly take a chunk of damage. And instead of like doing what other undead things do, it seems to get sucked into this space before it disappears.
It's always fun.
Interesting.
That happened with the other ones too.
The other ones just took so much damage on one hit, they just disappeared.
Oh, okay.
This one is the first one that you actually saw have a reactionary effect to it.
Got it.
So
Okay.
that one's gone. So now we go to Andreas.
I'm gonna continue concentrating on the spell.
You could still go
All
for
right.
a swing.
As long as you don't do anything else that requires concentration, you can still do whatever else you want to do.
You could cast cantrips if you've got cantrips.
Oops.
You could flip this guy off if you wanted to.
I was gonna say you can cast other spells, it just can't be concentration.
You can run
Yeah.
up to something and smash it with your mace.
Which is a mace of disruption. These are spectral beings.
I gotta zoom in because of the square of the circle here. That's do we say these are 5 squares or 10 squares?
5. So 15 can get you to the left of the purple specter. 20 will get you just behind Protec. And 30 will get you right in front of Alamos.
I want to go right. No, that's the left. Hold on, why can't I? There you go. 10, 15. And I'm gonna hit it with my Mace of Disruption.
Swing, swing, swing.
Why does there not have a roll to hit?
In your actions tab for your mace?
Yeah, there's like a +8, +8, +8, but nothing for.
You have the mace equipped.
Yeah.
Checking. Yeah, your +8 is your mace, and your unarmed strike, and your brawler strike. Because it all
yeah,
goes
that's right.
based off of your strength score.
Unless they themselves are a plus of something, which they're not.
Okay. $17.
That'll hit.
I'll get that. And it's considered a undead, right?
Mm.
The spectral.
You believe so?
I think he's asking for the mace ability.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I'm wondering if the mace affects.
Oh.
Well, that one gets clocked upside the head as it starts to fade. You see its essence just get pulled
Gets the
backwards.
good suck back.
And
Mm.
I still have move speed, right?
You still have moves. You have 15 feet of move.
5. And. Well, so
No, I
where
think
can
that was
go?
only 10 feet of move. No, it was 15 feet. So 5, 10. I mean, you can go to the left of Protec and still get a swing off.
I think there's nothing to the left of Protec.
There's a stone railing.
Oh, I think there's like about a half
Yeah, I
space.
can do that. Was it like right here?
Right there.
Right
And
there.
you're within range to swing on the other Spectre.
Specky specker.
That's not gonna hit.
Nah, it's not going to hit.
And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Darkman.
All right. We are going to drop the trident as a free action. We're gonna draw and activate the flaming greatsword, and we're gonna get dangerous. We're gonna get very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, depending on how loudly you say that.
Oh wow, because I had to make your guys' tokens smaller. Your shield got really fucking tiny.
They all went away.
You can see the speck of it.
What?
Okay. Well, we're gonna swingy swing at the guy right in front of me. Yes, that.
I love that.
Ooh.
I love that.
Like
That's
yours is very much a question versus, you know.
Uh-oh.
We need to do an audio
It's
recording
alright.
of you just screaming, "Let's get dangerous."
Yeah, at some point.
I think a Duckman needs to
Oh.
roll on the fumble chart.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's the weapon.
No.
Crit. Let's roll a D100 there, sir.
Yep.
100. Lucky for you, nothing happens.
Oh.
Oh.
You just
Well,
a
then I'll
normal
swing
miss.
again.
Swing, bada, bada, miss.
Oh my gosh.
Chances of, I was about to say, what's the chances of 2 nat 1s?
Oh,
But
buddy.
no, that does not hit either.
There was double one, but not that one.
Perception like mine. I'm willing to accept this as just him not knowing what the fuck is going on.
Protect's like, there was a monster. Now he's gone. There was several monsters. Now they're gone. What the fuck?
I took necrotic damage from an unknown source, and I'm mad about it.
That end your turn for the time being?
It's my turn for the time being.
Alamos.
Yes.
Your turn.
Just imagine him swinging this greatsword like, where are you?
Oh, what? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna swingy swing. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna use my, I guess what would be my bonus. Actually, I'm just gonna use a free action just to drop my musket. And then it's a bonus action just to equip something, isn't it? Is that correct, or am I getting that mixed around?
It depends on what you're
What are
doing.
you equipping?
I'm equipping the glaive for my back.
So you're just dropping your other weapon and you're
Yeah.
pulling out
I think
the
as long
glaive?
as you're not stowing your weapon, you can
Pardon?
draw a weapon for free.
Free action to draw a
If you're
weapon.
just dropping and then you're
Yeah.
drawing, then you're
Yeah.
fine.
But then it takes an action for you to sit there and go, all right, I put that back, and all right, there we go.
But if you just drop it, don't put it back. Then
See, Protect doesn't care if he's got to yeet his trident for the time being, because as soon as his hand becomes free from stowing his flame tongue, it's just
Yeet.
going to be there.
But no, I thought it was a full action to unequip and equip, and a bonus action to equip. Am I wrong there, or
You're thinking of
Yes,
Pathfinder
That's
rules.
Pathfinder rules.
Yeah. It's a free action to drop at least any weapon, to draw another weapon. But if you're
Well,
wanting to
that-
stow, and draw, it's an action.
Oh no, I'm just dropping the musket.
Yeah.
So it's what bonus action?
Firearm abuse. Anywho,
Fuck it. Fuck it. It's too complicated. I'm just gonna
Nothing
shoot
loaded.
this motherfucker point blank. I'm just gonna point blank this fucker.
I mean,
do you
you
have,
take a.
you have point blank shot? I mean, it'll have disadvantage on that.
Yeah, you'll have disadvantage.
wait. If he's got
Well,
sharpshooter, I
he's
don't
he's
think
got
he does.
Sharpshooter lets you shoot beyond your range without penalty.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
point
is still
blank
point
shot.
blank. Sharpshooter
I'm
lets.
gonna-
Oh yeah, he doesn't
Let-
have crossbow expert,
Well,
which is the
no.
one that does the.
Here's
Sure.
my trap card. I'm gonna use my grit point to activate Deadeye Shot, so it just makes it just a normal shot.
Yeah, it does.
That's the way you do it.
Point blank, Deadeye. Yeah,
That hits.
25.
Lovely. I'm just gonna hit that first one because, and then the second one, which I'm not too confident in.
So the grit only goes for one shot.
Yeah, I know. I rolled that one. It doesn't matter.
25.
Okay.
19. Well, 12, but yeah.
There we go. So
2 shots
20
go off.
22.
Rips. Rips what seems to be holes through the thing as its essence just gets pulled back into the mist.
Friggin' ears.
Exciting. I have to. Do I even? I didn't fix the fucking soundboard yet.
All right. And with that being said, because of all of his little minions done, the entity in the mist starts to retake shape inside.
Perfect, just in time.
Does that end your turn, Alamos?
That ends my turn, Timmy.
Kaithos.
You know what I did last round?
One more game.
Golly gosh.
Fireball again.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide on what. what I wanna do.
Empowered fireball.
Flavor.
I wish I could empower. I regret getting rid of that to take other things. I honestly, next level might drop careful just to pick up empowered again.
As long as you're careful, careful spell's not needed.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna do this one at 4th level, I think. I might have 2 5th levels. Yeah, I can always use sorcery points to get back. Yeah, no, fuck it. 5th level, 20 dex save. Thorny said put fire on it. I'm putting fire on it. I'm going to barbecue this man.
Technically, it's an organ.
Oh my god, shut.
Is it an organ grinder or is it the organ
So-
himself? Because if he's
so
the organ
techni-
himself, then he does really need to die.
He's a
Technically, I think
creature
it's like-
that's playing an organ.
Yeah.
What is the opposite to Smokey the Bear?
Oh my god.
It's like an undead spectral kind of creature. It's-
Opposite of Smokey the Bear.
Only you can start forest fires.
Plenty of people in this group can start forest fires. I'm just really good at it.
I'm pretty sure that's the wizard mantra anyway.
So yeah, roll your damage.
There's no I in team, but there's however many in fuck it, I cast fireball. Roll my damage. My wife might or might not have made a bag for our friend who also likes playing sorcerers and also likes casting fireball. Put that on it. Oh, the dice. Oh god. That's still roughly slightly above half. I'll take it.
Arson. It's fun for the whole party.
Anybody looking to get tan?
I mean, our changeling is always a little white.
Oh my
Would it just be more
fuck's
gray?
sake.
Just turn it black.
I don't know how changelings tan. We turned our changeling
Whatever
from
and however they
pastel to
want,
charcoal.
Charcoal gray.
Alrighty, you throw another fireball from the basically mortar bombing this thing from the background.
And it's probably just like, ow, fuck you.
He's just standing back there. Nobody's near him. Just all of a
Right.
sudden, the whole area around him goes.
Again, the
It's
music
so much fun.
stops temporarily for this weird thing, and then the
Mhm.
music starts like sounding like things are marching, just kind of like almost like out of anger, just ding 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 ding.
Thanks, I hate it.
You do
I'm
anything
gonna
else in
quicken
this turn?
again. I'm gonna quicken again. Shoot
You're gonna
his ass
quicken
with a
again?
Firebolt. Fuck it.
You.
Firebolt. A pew pew.
That'll
Does that
hit.
hit?
Yep.
Cool. Ugh, garbage damage.
Eh.
The fuck out of here, Firebolt.
Yeah, but it's still damage.
It is still damage. It's like what? With the fireball, it's 44 total?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Whee!
44 fire damage.
You do anything else this turn?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I don't trust what's gonna happen when this fucker dies.
Probably nothing.
I'm still waiting for my actions to bite me in the ass. So, so I think I'm the only
still
one
waiting
that's
for,
damaged.
I'm just
Oh
waiting
no,
for Tim.
Protect's
I'm
damaged
waiting
him.
for Tim to just pull something out and be like, you know what, fuckers? I'm done with you guys killing my monsters all the time. And just completely just like almost TKs us. You know?
Here's death itself. Good luck.
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
I knew it. No.
You fucking jinxed it.
No, thank you.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I got a +7 to that. Oh, and the D. Remember the D4 guys.
Oh, yeah.
Not
The three that
everybody,
have
though.
it.
Who has it? Protect.
Or
and
yeah, For the
Thorny.
people who do have it.
Protect,
yeah,
Thorny, and
Protect.
Alamos have it. Protect's got the D8
Is
that
this
can be
I'll
utilized.
throw another 4 on
Um,
top of my
nice?
20.
Fuck
Is
it.
this a charm or frighten effect?
no.
Oh,
It's a con.
Okay, I get a 2 on top of it.
That's
So
Charms usually are
25.
wisdom.
magic's weird sometimes.
So those who did not pass 18 or higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
no,
I share
Thorny.
my roll with somebody?
Sure. We just shave some of our roll off or something.
Finds themselves
20.
unable to move as they have now acquired the paralyzed condition.
Motherfucker. Wait, so Jax and Thorny, yeah.
Damn it.
Wait,
Yeah,
Andrews.
yeah.
Andrews, you gotta roll.
Yeah,
Andres.
Andreas does the roll.
Andrews, roll a con save.
D2.
Do good.
Come on. I believe in
Plus
you.
22.
Yes!
Which means that
I
those
don't know
people
what I-
that have bless still don't lose bless.
Yay!
I don't know what I got
Yeah.
because it's not showing me my rolls. It
You
just
did
says
well. You got a
26
22.
effective.
You did well.
You
Yeah,
did.
you got 22.
I have to scroll up to see mine? Wow.
No.
No,
Mhm.
yours is the last one.
No,
No,
for
I think
mine
his
it's
stuff
not.
is doing fucky things.
Oh,
Maybe
you
try
know,
restarting.
his computer has been doing a lot of fucky things. I'm telling you, Andreas, you need to really be careful of those porn sites.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fuck's
anything past the
sake.
tentacle ones, it gets a little sketchy.
See, here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you
Down
trying to
here it
defend
says
yourself?
no, down here it says 26. Further here.
Oh, so your feed's backwards.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, 26 is Kythos.
I know, but then I have to scroll up to see mine. I'm like, how?
That's weird.
Refresh, maybe.
I don't know. I'll have to refresh, yeah.
You could one thing after the session, you could remove the extension from your browser and re-add it, and just seeing if reinstalling it kind of helps. Because maybe when at
There
one
it
point it
goes.
got updated, yours got a little weird.
Yeah. There it goes. Now I can see mine at the bottom.
There you go.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da.
If anything, we could just blame Timbers.
There you go.
I mean, yeah.
Perfect. Blame a different
I would-
character.
I would blame Jolie, but she has an axe ready to throw at my head.
The three on the
As I
front
get to
line,
her.
you see the entity in this back by the tree kind of give you that taunting mirror hand gesture as what a lot of you start to notice is the music playing once again, and these spectral friends reappear.
Okay, my friends are back.
You know,
This
these
one.
fuckers really need to stop popping up right before my turn.
You know? Figure it out eventually.
No,
Are there
that
any different
doesn't
spots this
hit
time?
you.
18.
Chief, if you don't wake up, that chipmunk's gonna start crawling on you, I swear.
Kathos, does a 20 hit you?
I would if I didn't cast shield.
Gotcha. And I guess as a reactionary,
Wait, yeah, 20? Yeah, cast shield. So no, go away. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna need the wonderful Spirit Guardians damage.
Yep.
I forget that I have a +4 with Arcane Deflection. I need
I
to remember
sometimes
that.
forget that I have the shield spell.
Yeah,
like-
like I have
Right.
Shield Spell and Absorb Elements, but I forgot that I picked up Arcane Deflection as a reaction, which adds to my saving throws and my AC if I decide to use it.
Rawr.
But yeah. So.
Advantage on the hit. And a 22 probably still doesn't hit Thorny.
It does not.
Ooh.
One of these days.
I'll let you roll Spirit Guardians again. Crosses.
Should have had this double checked. D8. Okay.
Tonight.
Bless you.
Jeez.
House
Hey.
two.
That was 3 in a row. What the hell?
What
He's
the
such a big orb.
hell?
Heck, how? Since
Ah, those.
would we guess
Is
that
that
the
even
ridge is about
possible
10
to do
feet
3 at
high
a
since
time?
it's about
Yeah.
2 squares?
Most people do 3 at a time, dude.
Tim.
Hmm.
The cliff where the stairs are, that wall cliff, that's probably what, about 10 feet high?
10, 15-ish, because most of them are like a... Yeah, 10-ish. 10.
2 squares each, about roughly.
About
Okay.
2 squares.
So that would be. All right. Yes, I do realize that this is going to provoke an attack. But I am going to fly move up to here. So take your swing with the dude that was next to me. 18 to hit.
It misses.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, and then I am going to cast my last 3rd level slot on Shatter. Let me double check. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 60 feet. Right on the big baddie. Con 16. And there's disadvantage if it's an inorganic material. 18, and then my D8 from my arcane firearm. So a total of 23. 24, sorry. Or half if saved.
Okay.
action surge to use my action to summon my cannon in my hand and take a pot shot with the force cannon at the guy that I ran away from.
All right, and that shatter was where?
I was on the dude.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius, but it was pretty much just right on him. So
Yep.
And so then to hit with the force cannon on, like I said, this dude that I ran away from. 15 to hit.
It will hit.
13 damage, and if he stays alive, he gets pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah.
And that will end my turn. So I'll press that button.
5 feet or 10 feet?
Next. 5.
5 feet. Okay.
Cool.
Jax needs to roll. Fuck me. He just sits there and goes, "Gah, gah, 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 gah." Okay.
What?
He's paralyzed. Still.
Oh wait, yeah, shit.
Oh yeah, he was the one that got caught under it. Yep.
This one sweeps over. Swings on Andreas.
Yeah, 23 damage from
Spirit Guardians goes,
Guardian.
ouchies. Andreas, you get a free swing.
Does 24 hit?
It will.
Crit damage with the radiant.
Nice.
Fuck on that monster.
Andrews is just like, finally some undead. Beast is good.
I mean, his disruption like causes summoned things to also disappear. So
It's true. Oh, is she just leave?
It gets it after that smack and the Spirit Guardians proc. It just when it seems to take lethal damage, it seems to get sucked back in towards the purple mist.
Oh, Johnny. And back.
Come back, we miss you.
That happens when you're out in the boonies.
blame it all on me.
The next is the Torny.
Do I have to save or what? Roll to save?
It'd still be a con save.
All right. 22.
Yeah, that's high enough.
All right. I got one baddie next to me. So I'm gonna start with. So the interference I saw between Guardians and the purple sphere of, I don't know, was that like a physical pushback?
Yeah.
Cool.
I guess I'm going to try thorn whipping that one.
Okay.
That's an 11.
I mean, maybe they got low AC.
Maybe.
That will miss, surprisingly.
Alright, in that case, bonus action, pull it 5 feet towards me, please. 17th strength check.
Not even close.
Oh no.
And I guess I'd count that. It is over the edge of the square.
32.
Ooh.
Good night.
Yeah,
God.
good night. It gets pulled into it and it's just like a stone to the grinder. Sucks in
It's a
here.
I just hear that over my shoulder, like, what the fuck? Oh, right.
I see doggos.
Something energy combining with energy, like what the fuck?
More dogs. What?
And then I'm
Johnny's
gonna say turn.
got his,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he's showing off the.
I'm
the
watching
doggy.
this chipmunk right here and this dog right here doing nothing.
The Mexican standoff.
He's
Oh,
sleepy.
your way.
Alrighty.
No fucks given.
Andreas.
No, he just went.
5, 10,
No, Andreas had a reaction to the
Oh,
Spectre's
right.
nat 1.
15.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a swing.
About a miss.
Does a 16 hit?
It will.
Eight. Yeah. 12.
Oof.
14.
Describe what you do.
So basically, I just take my mace and I swing it upwards, like kind of like an uppercut,
Mm-hmm.
but just bam.
All right, and as you do that, you realize that instead of having its essence get pulled back, it shatters as if it were made of glass.
Interesting.
I still have 15 more moves left. 5, 10. Swing. 12. 30, 20.
God. Okay.
And then for that's 8 plus the radiant damage. 12. Same amount of damage.
Go.
What do you do for this one?
This one I go underhand or overhead and I slam my mace down on top of its skull. Or ghostly
Your
head.
mace connects onto its skull. Its skull seems to like shatter as the rest of its form just kind of like poofs and fades into like a cloud of smoke.
Yes. I still have 5 move speed, right?
Yeah.
5. And I end my turn.
Duckman.
I'm in a
Raging
blood blush right
Duck.
now.
Will you allow me to do a 40-foot and a 5-foot step?
Wait, what?
40-foot
Oh,
movement speed and then a 5-foot step.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. That will put me right there.
Uh-oh. In the dark side.
Oh.
Oh, we went in the purple.
Let's find out what happens. First time somebody's gone
Angry
in.
enough to do it.
That's fair.
Or it failed the coin flip, whichever way you want to look at it.
I love it when coin flips decide what you do.
I mean, isn't that the best way to play barbarian?
Yes.
I mean, it's what I do whenever I can't decide for a character. If I really can't decide, I'm just like,
Just lean
Alright,
into
we're
the
doing
chaos
this.
and roll for it. You know?
Yeah.
"Hi,
Would
Alrighty.
my character do this? I don't know. Let's roll for it.
you stop,
I'm stop
please,
swinging.
for the love of God, cat."
No, don't stop.
Believe in.
Is this what you want?
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Well,
Does
you
not
know,
hit.
We'll just go ahead and try that again. And not hit.
Does not hit.
2 less. Ouch.
Hey, you know what? We're going to action surge that. I want to get a hit out of this turn.
God damn it.
The spooky aura.
The fighter, the fighter instinct is just like, no, I didn't do all this for nothing.
I am not
Angry.
raging just for nothing.
How
That'll
about that
hit.
one?
That'll hit.
And fire damage. We need to throw that.
Okay.
And again. Just, yeah.
Are you adding your? Are you adding the bless to it?
You know, you get your D4
Is that the damage?
It's the attack.
dice to the attack roll.
Oh, gotcha. No,
So
it was
you're-
not.
That's
Your
okay.
other 2 could have, yeah, but next time. So reminder.
Fire. Oh wait, we got to do damage first, then fire. Either way.
Why are you rubbing against a
Thanks.
piece of paper? You are not a smart cat. It's not going to give you any scritches.
No cat is smart.
No, Lucy's smart. Nyx is not.
And I will. I'll
My
end my
cat
turn on
keeps
that.
trying to eat wood.
Alrighty.
I'm satisfied now.
My cat's angry. She will find the
Are
important
you
cards that
satisfied
she
with your
threw.
care?
So now that you're up close and personal, this isn't just an organ. This seems to be like a tall,
It's not.
skeleton-looking dude, demonically looking grin, top hat, surcoat, that kind of stuff. That has this floating entity that kind of follows it around in the shape of a very hellish-looking organ with pipes made out of bones and flesh, and you can see the faces and different skin grafts of all of its victims
Yeah.
on this thing. It is truly
I thought it
horrific.
smelled bad on the outside.
Mm.
The lovely
So this
I
thing's
feel like-
familiar is a flesh organ.
Yeah,
Giggity.
that's also spelled Elamos.
Oh my fucking
Yes, that is me. Gonna step
Somebody's gonna
forward,
get it.
kind of, loosen up the old limbs. With this first musket shot, I am going to add my -5 to it and pray to RN Jesus. So 22.
Okay.
All right,
You get a
so
free
whatever this
plus
is
10.
plus 10. So 25.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm going to get lucky the second time, so I'm just going to roll normal. Fuck's sake. Okay. Ooh, that roll's a little laggy. So 20, 25, 30, 39. Am I mathing? That's 39.
Yeah, I've already added it. It's not good.
Alright, and ends my turn.
Ketos.
Oh, Protect buddy. Okay.
No fireball.
Wait, what?
Please, fireball. That'll be funny.
No, I am not.
Okay, I have danger sense and resistance right now. I think I'll be okay.
I
Do you
say
have
do
careful?
it.
Do you have careful also?
I do have careful. I do still have careful.
Oh my god,
I can
come on,
take it.
let's make this
I can
let's
take
make
it.
this work.
God, we're gonna have another fucking like. Oh my god. Why does our group always try to burn our frontline fighter? Like,
Listen, I sat there and was like, I shouldn't do this. The barbarian fighter goes, I have resistance. I can take it. Do it.
It's a barbarian. He's
Remember
like,
the last time someone said, just cast it, I can take it, and then
Yeah,
learn
that
very
person was like
differently?
level what?
Like,
4? We
Four,
were like
yeah.
No, they were
or
like-
6.
they were like a little
Maybe.
higher,
You
but they're also a
burned my
monk.
pirate hat.
They were a monk, so they didn't really have like anything. They just had the evasion. Like that was it.
I'm just
I'm still
have
salty about my
Back
Okay.
pirate
bonuses
hat.
here.
Oh, well,
I
I
won't be
think
to
this
turn
could
you
be
into a
funny.
cannonball.
But you didn't accept my pirate hat.
Come on,
Listen,
we have
I
a lot
have
to
high
help
wisdom.
I mean, we could always just go and get you a dragon hide.
All
right,
arrow
I'm-
this time.
The barbarian seems willing. I'm gonna careful spell.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna careful
Yes.
spell.
Oh my god, we're doing
The
it.
barbarian. So auto
So he
save.
automatically, yep, auto saves.
So it's half there, and if he's got resistance, that means he's only taking a quarter of whatever the fuck this is. But yes, I'm fireballing this time at 4th level. Rinse and repeat.
I don't know if this thing can be intimidated, but I think this exchange would be intimidating enough for both. I'm like, oh yeah, do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I just need to make you a weapon, Al, that just like shoots off little mini fireballs. So when you're done with all of your slots and you're like, I don't want to use any of my sorcerer's points, I'm just gonna use this magical weapon that just shoots mini fireballs.
Yes. So what am I going to roll for damage to it?
Mm-hmm. Bullet.
Look at his face. This is so good.
I mean, you roll. It's an auto.
So because you're are you using? If you're using
I am
careful,
using careful on
then
Protect.
Duckman automatically succeeds and takes half.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then takes half of it.
Didn't roll well for damage.
Someone needs to fucking draw this
I'm
exchange.
taking power again.
6 is what the math should be.
Yeah,
This
so Protect only
exchange needs
takes
to be drawn.
6 of that.
Worth.
Actually.
Fucking Protect's like, that's it. Fucking do it again.
Listen,
Right?
She's
Like, do it again.
if I could
All right.
cast 2 full level spells, I would.
Yeah,
Careful's
this
only...
I'm dead eyeing it
One.
the entire time this is going on.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do
Just do it.
2
Just like
sorcery
use all of-
points to
just
click
like use
in.
all of your spell
It's
slots.
like
I'm
panicking
cool.
with the music just the entire time.
I'm
Protect
doing
staring
quick
at it with
and
just a
shooting
wide
another
grin.
firebolt at this motherfucker.
Okay.
That's fine.
So the area lights up with fire, and then over Protect's shoulders.
I can just imagine Protect standing there, just a dead-eyeing, wide grin.
If
My
we
sword
haven't
is on
put
fire. My shirt is on fire. I am on fire. Too angry to care.
and if this spectral has not like already figured out that you're like some kind of vengeful spirit trying to come and kill him, he should be intimidated.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That ends your turn.
My 40 points of damage.
Thorny.
Kratos is not moved.
Panicking in
It's just-
organ.
You know,
I need an Arcana check followed by a Strength check.
Oh boy.
From
From
Protect?
Thorny.
Thorny?
or who?
From Thorny.
Oh,
Arcana is garbage. And strength is good.
Well, that's not. I would not strength save,
I
just a
roll?
strength check.
Oh, strength
Yeah, check.
check.
can I try to
it's the
roll
same.
Arcana?
I don't get any bonuses, so
Oh,
it'd be
it's
the same roll.
Can I try to roll Arcana?
I love who the people
I'm
who
in the
don't know
bubble.
magic try to roll it, and I'm just sitting over here, just like, yeah, okay. I'll let you guys do that. Sure.
Can I
This
roll
is
Timmy?
fine.
Can I? Oh,
Oh.
can I roll Timmy? Can I
Sure.
go?
I'm
not
It's
proficient
gonna be
in it.
good.
I'm not good at it. I'm gonna try it. I got a +1. I shoot fire.
Oh my god.
Protect
for me.
you.
Fire
You
makes
see the
I know how
grinder
fire works. I don't know how
getting
this works.
angry,
Oops.
and he starts to channel something. You start to realize that a lot of this
Scale of one
energy
to
that it's
protect, how
gathering
angry?
Oh, angry.
seems to be taken from
You say a
offensive
scale of 1 to what?
attacks.
on a scale of 1 to Protect, how angry is it getting?
5,
Oh my.
6,
I mean, I've
That's
lit
not
him up with a
perfect.
fireball
Ah,
3
that's not
times
good.
now.
and
He's done it 3.
he
Fireball.
all of a sudden pushes all of this energy into
Oh god.
the runes of this inner circle that you guys are in.
Do it.
And it makes this barrier that you're standing in that Protect, you don't notice this, but everybody else feels this. And
Oh god.
with the
Arcana check.
Arcana fight,
Can you let the smart one do the
Thordy, you feel yourself getting pushed backwards as it's pushing
Oh, shit.
your spirit guardians back.
What did I have to do to save
Carefully.
or pass?
Because it was no longer about physical strength. It was all about how strong is your magic versus its magic.
Oh,
So
the
do we
Arcana.
rope
The
together?
Arcana check was to see if, yeah. So the strength check would have been better if the Arcana check would have been.
The strength check would have been how, do you fall off the stairs and do you tumble and fall as you're getting shoved back. But yeah, you continue to get pushed further and further back until just about everybody is inside this aura. And at any point, you could probably drop spirit guardians or get pushed pretty much all the way up to the river.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wait, did Crassus get a? Crassus wanted an Arcana check.
I was actually joking, but I mean,
I
if
mean, you're
Tim
in the
allows
bubble
it, well, I am, and I saw it, so.
Well,
but-
at this point, yeah, by the time you would have noticed, you were right next to the edge of the circle.
Yeah.
So by the time you would have seen it expand, you would have already been inside it.
Yeah.
So, y'all
And I
know
would've
the
been
meme
like-
format of like your
And for-
kidnappers returning you after dealing with you for 2 hours.
But
This feels
as a
like
consolation prize, the specter that's still sitting over here would take the damage from the spirit guardians.
Oh my god, yes.
That's great.
Because he did
Fine.
enter the Spirit Guardians. Involuntarily.
And it just disintegrates.
And as he poofs, I will drop it, I guess. I guess I need to grapple the baddie and then pop Spirit Guardians again.
There you go.
Aw. I wanted to rush up there and hit it with my hammer or my mace.
That'd be
You
funny.
still
That'd
can.
be funny to watch. Fucking dwarf just try to just holding on to the big baddie. Like, you're not moving.
Is this a
I don't care
spell?
if he moves. I don't want to move.
Right? What would happen if you, like you pop Spirit Guardians and you're like holding on to him to dear life? Like, that'd be some interesting magic going on then. Tim would have to really roleplay that. I would love to see that
It
happen.
might split an atom. I don't know.
Church, right? Church, let's do it.
Find out.
Bark.
Yeah. They found a chipmunk in a hidey hole, and now they're barking at it, thinking that that's going to draw it out.
Play with
Alrighty.
me.
Chief for helping.
And then as
yeah.
a reaction,
Despite the fact he was
because
staring at a chip.
Protec is right there, it swings. Does a 23 hit you, good sir?
Yes.
Ooh.
Dogs. Why?
Because they're dogs.
Are we?
All right,
Oh,
he slams you for 29. Well, this is
Whatever.
pre-resistance.
Resistant?
29 bludgeoning, 32 necrotic.
So 61.
Yep, out of one of his attacks.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a little bit frightening.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't feel bad about my fireballs anymore. At all. I'm tempted to cast it at 6.
Then does a 29 hit you?
Yeah.
Silvery Barb as a reaction. We're gonna make him re-roll that. And give
Oh, thank you.
giving Protec advantage on any saving throws.
The silvery bars rolled one better, 28 hit.
Oh.
You can still
Oh, you have to use the lower roll anyway,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
but yeah. Fucking A. That's bullshit.
Hey.
But you get
Oh, yeah,
advantage
for sure.
on
I
any
appreciate
of
it.
your next attack roll, ability check, or saving
Okay.
throw within the next mission there.
That damage was low. Pre-resistance, 12 bludgeoning, 24 necrotic.
36.
Mark that
18?
off.
Come on.
Come on.
And before it ends its turn, all you hear is a resounding, come on, hit me.
I won't
Shit.
gladly oblige.
Process.
Okay. I'm all out of 3rd level, so
Actually-
start to use my 2nd level. Do I want to do that? 30 feet. Fuck it.
You know,
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move up. Cast Enlarge Person on Protec.
fuck yeah.
Oh boy.
Protect, good
I
lord.
still don't know that this is the effect of a spell. This is just me achieving maximum anger.
And since
When
everything
he's mad, he gets larger.
everything
Get bigger.
on you gets bigger, so does your shield.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
And then
Got shield.
fire with a shot with my cannon in my hand at the big baddie. So this will be an attack roll. Where's my cannon here? Oh, that's gonna miss. I hate when it just is like, here's your 20, and nope. So yeah, that ends my turn. Actually, I only used 15, so I'm gonna move 2 more behind Protec. And then it ends my turn.
There we go. There we go.
Alrighty. Ooh, alright. That ends your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, do you pass? Barely! Jack shakes off the paralyze. You just can't speak, can't move, can't do anything, just sits there and just watches helplessly.
Aw. God damn.
The
Good
dog
thing
goes
not that
to
loud.
2
give me
minutes.
support.
What?
I said the
He
dog goes to bark to get
dashes.
support.
Jack stashes up there, ready to. Actually, do I have a bonus action? Do I have-
Enlarge person again.
Hey, I'm thinking about it.
We still have not done a triple enlarge. Like,
Oh God.
No, but I just dash, so I can't do that.
yeah.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Well, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Alamos. So free +8 to your or a die or D8 for like an attack roll.
Ability checks.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yep.
That will end his turn.
Normally, whenever you have to roll a d20, basically.
Torny, it is your turn.
Alright, I want to move, I guess, 50 feet straight back into the fray things. So, move me close as
Oh
I
yeah,
can.
you did click earlier, didn't you?
I did click earlier.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Boom. You are right back up on top of the platform.
Can I get to this
Fast
side in
little
between them?
Yeah.
Let's see. And what's the range on this? How far is he from me?
Excuse me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30? Okay, alright. I guess I will start with a Thorn Whip. 25?
That'll hit.
11 damage. And please move him 10 feet closer to me.
There's not a strength save to it, or is this
As long as the creature is large or smaller, you can pull them 10 feet closer. No strength save, no nothing. So it's just a size restriction. I will share it just because.
What's it there? Because given how size these things are, you're actually there because you take up. I think I gotta
Seriously,
adjust your
yeah.
token one more higher. Because
There you go.
Your size cap is a 2x2 square.
Yeah.
There he goes. Yeah, that's much better.
Alrighty. right.
And then that'll be the end of it.
I just always have to ask about the strength thing because I know you got things that do it, things that don't do it, and it's like I can
Yes.
never remember which one is which.
I think it's like
Andreas.
what your telekinetic shove is the one that has the strength
Yeah.
behind it. Yeah.
Telekinetic
Oh.
shove has a strength required, but no size, and vine is the opposite.
Vine's reverse, yeah.
It also does damage.
I mean, ideally, both of them do damage when I use them, but
True.
I'm back.
Welcome
It
back.
is permas.
Let's
Weep.
see. Let's see. Let's see.
I
have to
say,
zoom
I
out.
say.
I had to zoom out because of the thing. It's like every time I tried pointing out the things, it kept clicking on the dang circle. 5, 10, 5, 30.
I mean, you could use the ruler, just half whatever the distance is on it. I know not everyone wants to do math.
Forget math.
25. So I'm moving 55 feet, doing a dash, and I'm going here. Siren, shut up.
Sirens.
And
What-
yeah, I
what?
heard sirens.
Have you
Like
tried
police
wax
sirens?
plugs?
Have I tried what?
Sorry, that's a Odysseus
Terrible.
Odyssey reference.
Terrible.
No, I misheard you.
Love it.
I said, have you tried wax plugs?
Yeah.
You do not hear
Yeah,
the
I
sirens.
tried. I tried, but it
Oh my
didn't
God.
go
So bad.
well.
Have you tried
Oh my
chaining
God.
yourself to the mast?
If I chained myself, no,
Oh my
No.
God.
Sorry,
no.
nerd.
Oh no,
Alright.
I love it, chat. That was great.
Anyways, that'll end my turn. Let's continue on with the game.
God.
Protec.
Shut up, Sammy.
Did I miss the point where I got double enlarged, or is just my size token just fucky?
No, you
no,
did.
you're right. You're the
No.
right. It's,
No,
I was
you,
gonna say,
you only
that
got
is
one.
large.
Oh, you only got enlarged.
that is large.
Once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is large.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's still plus 1d4 damage. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. And also the you get your advantage on with silvery barb, so yeah, your attack, saving, or skills. So on this turn.
Heck yeah.
Duckman.
For at least
Roll
one of
that with
those.
advantage.
Yep.
Fuck.
Ouch.
You know what? Yep. We're gonna roll that one with advantage. See how that turns out. That looks
Nice.
like a hit.
That'll hit.
So that plus one of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of
he go-
these.
Go fight it.
And you know what? I'm gonna shield master shove because he asked to get hit, and I'm going to oblige.
How long does the thing last again?
I forgot.
What, concentration? Or your
Yeah, no.
bless?
Yeah, the bless. I forgot if there was a time limit.
So yeah, there could be. So
It's
double
probably a
check it.
minute,
It's a minute, so
Yeah,
10 rounds.
probably.
So
Okay,
long as
then
you
we're
don't
only
do
on 12 rounds.
anything that also uses concentration.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like 15 rounds or how.
Oh yeah, you
time
also get
worked
the
that way.
D. You also got the D4 2 pro tech.
Yeah, I rolled
Yep.
a d4 for being larger.
Well, also with the bless.
No, but you also get blessed.
Bless is 2
Yeah.
You have a
damage,
lot
right?
of you have a lot of dice you can
Okay,
roll on your
yeah,
turn.
a lot of things to keep track of. Would a 19 have hit though?
19? No.
Okay.
Okay, so even if I would max that d4, it wouldn't have mattered. So that's
Yeah,
18
sounds good, buddy.
damage. And
Hey, can
then
you get a seltzer water for me upstairs? Just,
send that
I
to the
have one
game.
on my side of the bed. Okay. Thank you, bud.
Oh. Which way you shoving? Shoving backwards.
Or in
I
between.
don't think Protect cares. He
Okay.
just wants to shove it.
Mm,
Stick him in between, and then he's being flanked.
Oh yeah.
yes. I guess of being an
By
animated
two ways.
shield, it
gonna say
really
by
could
two
swing
ways,
around to the
actually.
side and hit from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that diagonal move. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd need probably a strength check with advantage.
Let's see. Yes, advantage for raging and size? I
Yeah.
don't know.
We tried any sort of
Oh,
charm
he
effect on this
pushes.
guy.
Nope. We've just been throwing damage spells at it.
Hell at him. We have dropped the sun on him 3
I wanna hit it with
times.
my mace. I wanna hit it with
Our
my mace.
person who actually can, nicely charm creatures just finally got up there.
Mhm.
I know. I just
Alright.
don't know if I want to do this spell.
I'm gonna hit it
I
with
only have
my
one
mace.
6 level.
I'd keep that for just an oh shit moment.
Mhm.
I think we've got this fight kind of in hand. So.
Alamos.
Yeah, it is me.
Now that
So
you
wait,
have
did
glaive.
the-
Oh no.
The strength failed, right? So he's not. Okay.
So he got pushed, yes.
Oh, he did get pushed. Okay, hang on. Let me reset because he's not pushed on my
Thank you,
screen.
Bean.
He should be smack dab between Crossus and Andreas.
Mhm.
1 sec. And let me refresh. There we go.
like-
Oh, and now nothing's there.
I still
Now
don't
I can't
think too
see.
tight.
Dead ass for me, nothing. Oh, wait.
Scroll. You
Don't
might need
use
to
your
scroll your window because it. may
No,
not
I mean,
If
I
they're
saw the map, but I
strong-
couldn't see any
No,
tokens.
don't use
Oh.
your fucking teeth. Use a tool. God fucking damn it! Is it a
One
twist?
sec.
Hey, I get a.
Is
Okay.
it a
No.
twist?
Sake.
Oh, it is.
So the maps.
was
There we go.
Why did you
Okay.
add that
Okay, we're
bottle?
good. We're good. So I'm going to move
I-
up to.
I can't even.
I think just in front of Thorny. I think. Remind me, flanking just gives advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I think
Just advantage.
at least with this first shot, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna impose my -5 and
Okay.
hope for the best.
My teeth are strong. They're like gold teeth.
I can't see the roll. Is it a good roll?
Good.
Oh
it's
damn,
not
that's a
a
nat
strong metal.
20.
I was gonna say, but
So max damage.
They're the heaviest.
So roll a flat roll.
You can
Yeah.
hammer gold to the point where it is partially translucent, my guy.
So that's a what would that be? A 12?
So
It's
it
not
would be
strong.
a 12 plus 6.
No.
Sorry.
No,
No,
5.
that's a 12 plus 5.
It's a 12
Oh, wait.
plus 6
Oh, gotcha.
Protech will agree with
plus
Plus
10.
10. So 28. And I'm gonna give my
Protect, baby. Johnny.
I'm gonna give my inspiration to Grassus. Fuck it.
Alamos,
Yes.
please describe.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. I'm. How tall is this motherfucker? Is he really tall? Is he kind of our size tall?
Kind of your guys' size tall.
On a scale of 1
Okay,
to
so he's
Protech.
gonna about our size.
On a scale from 1
No. On a scale from thorny to protect.
Okay, that's a good scale.
then we're looking at
Right,
like
like
an
an
on a scale
Thorny.
from thorny to protect, we're looking at an Andreas.
Looking about an Andreas. Okay, so very short.
No,
These things are not
You.
short.
no.
Alright,
Both crosses
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If anything was
Alright,
short, it's Joey.
I'm. Whew.
They're like
Oh, it's
they're like
Sammy's
Still
definitely.
rage.
Anyway.
Chat.
they're both
Anyway.
like 6
Um,
something.
Looking at the
Yeah,
screen.
this thing's like 6 foot something.
Okay.
It's okay, she can't hear. She's
So Alamos is with his shot's gonna get
How
down
do you know
on like
she's not
one
watching
knee,
the stream?
hit this guy in like the bottom side of it,
I
so
didn't think about
like
that.
bottom side of its jaw, and then it goes through the top side, like the top right, the top side of the other. Yeah, you know what I mean. So I'm gonna shoot this guy's jaw, and the bullet's gonna go right through his fucking skull and come out the other end.
Wait,
Oof.
does that happen
Oof.
immediately after I shield shove him towards?
He
Oh
was
no,
so
this is a
low
trap.
now.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm envisioning this wrong.
So
No, you can.
as the shot rings and this organ grinder takes what seems to be lethal damage, it crumbles down to the floor, still smiling,
Yeah.
and you hear
Oh.
this horrific
no.
faint laugh that just starts filling the air.
Oh no.
The 3 closest to him
No,
hear,
damn it.
basically hear the words, "As I go into the night, cursed you are with Arcane's light." And
Huh.
he
No.
and the
I fucking
Arcane
told you.
deflection. Shield.
he
Whatever. I don't
and he starts to like fade away, and this aura, you
Mhm.
guys start to feel a little weird as the aura suddenly rapidly shrinks into nothing. It's just gone.
Uh,
And this guy, as he dies, like sinks into the ground just until he's gone.
I-
So
I,
he's
I
just,
want a Dead Space stomp.
I mean, you can still stop as he's sinking into the ground, but he's like,
You're like, get the fuck in there faster.
Are we still in initiative or no?
no, you guys are officially out of
Okay.
combat.
So yeah, Kaitos is gonna like
could have killed my friends.
make his way up the steps and join everybody. This body's been this whole time. Just be like, well, that was.
Exciting.
Are these? So these are runes, yeah? Are these runes still lit up?
Nope. As soon as that aura shrinks into nothing, they all go dormant. They all just fade into. They're now just carvings in rock.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That doesn't stop me from wanting to tip them over.
Yeah.
Go,
So
go
I
right
fully
ahead.
We've gone
support-
from cow
support
tipping to
Protect.
stone tipping.
I fully
Yeah.
support Protect knocking these things over and trying to destroy these. Because
I'm
Kaitos is
betting,
like, I don't like runes.
I'm betting that they're probably dug into the ground. So there's not really going to be a tipping, but probably more of like a
Let's destroy them.
But
Yeah, try to scratch them.
I don't
Okay.
know about that. I would just
We
actually
have a great
leave them
hammer.
alone. The last time we tried to destroy a magical sigil, shit almost fucking happened on a ley line.
Oh yeah,
so let's
that's right.
not do that right now.
Andreas is just gonna look around
Can you
at everyone
start
and
with
just
a
be like,
small one?
For anybody that wants to try, give me an attack roll.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm game.
I'm stepping away.
One at a time, damn it.
I'm gonna step out of
25.
the circle just enough.
Which one do you go to,
The
Andreas?
users, the magic users are just like, no thanks.
Heads, I'm
I'm
doing
going
it.
to this.
Heads, you're doing
this
it?
one.
Flip it,
Yep.
flip it, flip it, flip it.
This is one of the
Oh, God.
sigils, right?
Yep.
Can't tell.
See it.
That's
Oh,
heads.
yeah, that's heads.
I'm gonna go beast mode and tip the one next to
I
me.
love that the magic users are outside of the circle. Just like, nope.
7 damage.
Hey, no.
So, you know,
Oh, that
the
didn't go
question
very
is,
well.
while they're trying to destroy those things, which I mean, they probably could.
What the hell did that
he
thing say to
did-
you guys?
I was gonna say that thing said like cursed with arcane's what light? You said,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which is I don't know. That's weird.
How
'cause,
worried
like
are we about
arcane's
that?
light. If that's the case, then bring it on because I'm fucking. I run on arcane. Like
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even know how to check for that.
basically, I needed to probably. I would need to like check. I don't know. I could cast. Who's damaged? Is anyone damaged?
So as
I mean, we're all damaged.
Andreas-
Protect's very damaged.
Andreas,
No,
you
no,
run up to that
no.
one, you swing your mace, and the rock just shatters in like 30
Yes.
pieces. It's just
Oh,
gone.
I killed my guys.
I'm really
Leave the
would
big
be
one
really
alone.
fucking. You know,
Leave the big
Crosses
one
is going
alone.
to after
Small
seeing
ones,
that.
yes. Big one,
Well,
no.
after Crosses sees that one rune
I don't
gets
think you can even
destroyed,
damage.
I'm gonna
the
be
big
like, you know, it'd be really shitty if these runes got destroyed and we actually potentially needed to maybe use them later.
Alamos is just
Too
gonna
late.
look around. Is like
Oh my god.
just
Which one did you-
points to
I
the ruins
mean-
of one of them.
Which one did you attack? And
The one right next to me. So I'm kind of seeing Andreas like run up to one of
Wait.
them.
you're smack dab between
But-
two of them.
Crosses
Which one
has
do you
a
go
point.
to?
The one to my right. I see Andreas go to that one. I'm like, and Red Alamos is like,
let the chaos
"Fuck it."
gremlins do their chaos thing.
You rip
I
you
wanna
yeah,
roll
you
for
rip
another
this
one.
fucker. You rip it right out of the ground.
I gotta respect the coin flip.
Can I yeet it? Can I do a
Yeah.
strength check to yeet it?
Sure.
I mean,
which,
Actually, no,
Protect
fuck
I
it.
get.
I'm gonna yeet it into the
Also,
other
you're
one next to me.
concentration
and
is
then
down, so
protect.
you're
Which one are you
almost
hitting?
do-do-do.
I mean, you're within range of that top one. Okay.
Yep.
So you swing, and because of your size modifier and whatnot,
I killed concentration a long
that
time
just gets. It's
ago,
like you're picking for diamonds over here. Just
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Alamos,
Well,
you
shit.
you
I
beat that
threw
thing
it.
over by the it now like sits over here or something like that.
Oh, I
Oh,
was aiming
no.
for the other one, the one behind me now.
Oh, you
I
were the
guess.
one behind it.
Yeah, I
got
basically
it, that
picked
one.
this one.
God damn it.
Oh dear, that one. Oh dear. It shatters.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
shatter this
magical weapon.
one.
I'm gonna need you to roll a D100
D100. Oh no.
just in
Failed to
case
hit the
because
broadside of a boulder.
and it
I
bounces
just-
back and
just-
fucking-
42.
all right, nothing happens.
Okay.
I swear,
You,
isn't that the
you basically just
identical-
collide with it, and it's like you hit it on the wrong spot. So instead of making actual contact, it just kind of pings off of an edge.
All right, I'm
Can
gonna
I
wanna
just
do it
say
again.
before any
when
more get destroyed again. I'm gonna announce again that we may need to just stop destroying them because it possibly may need to be used later on.
Shut up, Crassus. They need to destroy these so we can make sure they don't happen again and get activated and all bad
Can
things
somebody
happen.
Andreas,
cast
I'm gonna
pressure
destroy
Andreas.
it.
on him? I'm
Andrews.
What he
done
said.
with chaos. I'm done with the chaos.
Can I
Move on.
hold person, Andreas?
Aw.
Not
Aw.
protect
I mean,
Andreas.
if it comes down to it. So
If he swings
the
at it again, I'm gonna hold person before he can connect.
Crassus, are you leaving the enlarge going still?
No, I had killed it at the end of when combat was done. I had dropped
Did
concentration on it.
everybody get to attack one of them?
Well, I am physically and emotionally deflated
Well-
now. Thank you.
Well, I picked one of them up and threw it into the other. So does that count for
Oh,
two?
okay. Let's.
Yeah,
You've all gotten some. We're gonna leave the rest. Crosses makes a good point. I don't understand the magic stuff well, but he makes a point. So
Oh my god.
westward.
Yes,
Oh
you
my
hit it.
god.
Alright.
Did you swing? No, if you swung again, I cast hold person. You know that,
Cool.
right? Before you connect. I've been watching Andreas this whole time. You pick that mace up again. I cast hold person.
Cool.
No, here's how it's gonna go. He's just gonna look at Kythos, look at the rock, look at Kythos. Yee?
Hold person. The second the mace comes up, hold person.
He had a
would be
spell. He had
really
a spell ready.
funny.
So it's a
Wisdom
spell.
20. Andreas.
So before you could even go and try to swing, you have to cast the charm, or the you have to pass your save. So wisdom 20.
Wisdom 20, perma.
Wisdom save or wisdom
Fuck.
save?
Darn.
Nope.
Here with
You are
mace.
now
Cool.
frozen in air, unable to get. Your body just won't move.
Cool. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
summon.
just
I'm gonna summon
size.
Tensor's floating disc as a ritual spell, so that it floats for a while, and we're just gonna stick him on there, and he's gonna be a whole person for as long as possible.
Not that long.
Oh
I
my
think
No one
God.
needs to even carry him,
It's a
because he'll
minute.
just float
but-
right next to me, stay within me. As long as we don't go over difficult terrain or anything difficult, he will just continue to be on Tensor's floating disc in that hold
just a
position.
minute. Just a minute.
So you guys
Skip
also
away.
kind of realize that at least the three that originally came in to follow the zombified teammates, that
Mhm.
your campsite's not that far from here.
Oh.
And by this
That's
point,
interesting.
it's
Is it daytime?
almost dawn.
So it's creeping over.
Yep.
Kind of. Okay. With
Yep.
the heavy clouds, it's kind of hard to see if there is actually much
That's
light.
true.
Except for when
Yep.
it's actually dark, then we know it's like, yeah, okay, it's
But it goes. I
Nighttime
mean, like,
is
yeah,
dark.
nighttime is like pitch black, but daytime is not so dark, but enough that you can kind of see. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like that weird morning fog kind of feel. Like,
So do we want to take a short break so that everyone could just heal up for who needs to heal up real quick?
yeah. So you guys
I
go
got
back.
Yeah.
I still got spell slots.
So
So
you
we're
guys go
short
back
resting?
to camp.
Just
Are
a
you guys
short
gonna?
rest.
Do you guys short resting, or do you go back to camp and sleep?
It's short. It's short.
I
Rest.
was gonna say.
It's still it's morning, so I just say we can go and explore another area and hope to
The
dear
only
God
problem
nothing
is that's going to
happens.
be 2 days without sleep, and we start to risk exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Well, that's why we take a short break, because then at
That-
least we can.
Does
I know,
not
it's-
stop exhaustion.
Nope.
Do we want to just deal with exhaustion?
It's a half a day. It's a half a day to explore a square. So DM's
We could-
ruling.
We could just take straight up in
But-
8 hours, and the people who are cool with risking exhaustion can take the point of exhaustion, while the people who don't want to. Because then we still have half a day. We still got time to explore. I mean, it is up to the
I can
DM.
take a look.
It's up to the DM.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to take a long enough break so that everyone, ones that want to, can take a
Explore.
sleep, while the rest of you guys explore, a little bit. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alrighty.
Alamos is gonna offer to explore because Warforge.
Oh,
I mean, I'm probably okay to explore.
I will.
I have still some spell slots open, and
I
I'm
will
not doing
stay
damage.
awake and get the exhaustion, but I'll stay with the people who want a long rest. More or less. So who wants a long rest since we didn't really sleep?
I
Okay.
do want to take a post-rage nap.
Yeah. So
Tony was
Jax
up all
wanna
night
sleep?
chasing fucking
Yeah.
Zombified.
I mean, if it's pretty much majority group is going to do it, then
well,
we'll
no. I
just do
mean,
it.
like I said, I'm
No, 'cause we
not
still
gonna sleep.
scout.
I'm gonna stay awake for the 8 hours.
I was gonna say scouting's
I'm
acceptable, just
staying.
don't be stupid.
Yeah, like I'm
Well,
just
yeah,
staying
no,
with the
I'm-
people who are sleeping,
Don't
so
go
that
full
they're
monk.
protected.
Never go full monk.
I'm not.
Oh,
no,
fuck.
So I bring up the map back again. You
That
guys
was-
partially went into this new grid. This is where you encounter the organ grinder. And you guys had made camp right on the edge of this area.
Hmm.
So you guys go back to camp because all of your stuff was set up. You find nothing awkward with it. And yeah, those that want to take a long rest can take a long rest. Those that stay up can stay up.
I am gonna take a short rest while the long rest people take their long rest, and I'll stay here with
roughly-
them.
All right.
So that
Roughly, is it like maybe about a miles away from where the camp to where the
Oh yeah, it was real
combat
close.
was?
It was real close.
Okay, so while they're gonna go, I'm actually going to stay behind since they're only a mile, and so if anyone like scouts with me, they could catch up with me. But I'm actually going to look around the arcane deal, but also I kind of want to. I want to check myself, basically.
check yourself before you wreck yourself.
So I'm going to be kind of just like not attuning, but like kind of just aligning myself to the arcane energy that was here, mostly due to the comment that creature stated to the three of us. So I'm going to basically kind of quote unquote meditate. Arcane meditation, I guess you can say.
So Thorny's taking a long rest, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
So Thorny,
So
Protek.
the rest of the camp,
Who else long resting?
Alamos is gonna keep exploring.
the rest of the camp is there. Instead of doing it this way, we will.
Oh, I have mending. I can mend those stones back. That's what I'm
No,
gonna do.
don't do it.
Don't. I will smash them.
You're not there.
I will
You guys
too.
You're
aren't
not
there. You guys aren't
left.
there.
We'll go back
That's
and smash
exactly.
them.
So on top of that, Timmy, yes, I'm going to mend the stones first, then do my arcane meditation. But
Okay.
that's
But
during my turn.
okay. So while everyone is either starting to go back to camp to sleep, and you guys kind of figure out what you guys want to do, I'm going to declare a very small stream break
What break?
for people to go get stuff. It's about halfway through, or a little over halfway through.
Coffee.
Knee break.
So, yep. So I will throw the
Be right
BRB and we'll be right back.
All right.
And we're back.
Yeah. GLaDOS said that they were going to be right back, but they're the only ones missing.
Of
Who's the
course,
other
we can always tell when Daniel walks because the VTuber
Daniel,
looks like it's just.
Right? Like, just a shut down robot, like. "Meh."
Okay.
You know what
Stop
works?
using your teeth.
Poke.
It's the only way I
Pull.
can get it.
Get a knife.
Poke. Pull.
You're from Florida? Where's your knife?
Not all Florida. There's been a lot of transits go
I'm not
down
from
that are
Florida.
not smart people.
You have Floridians, people, residents of
Yeah, you
Florida,
are from
and then
Florida.
you have the Florida man,
No, I'm from
which we see in the
California.
news.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Bonnie's
you
from California.
You gotta remember, a lot of Floridians are also old people.
Do you
so,
own a pocket
I'm a-
knife?
You own a kitchen knife.
I don't trust myself around sharp objects.
I'm back.
Considering the fact
I got
that
a knife that's
make
also a
probably
hammer.
Why?
Okay.
Do you
That's
need
fair.
children? Do you need children's safety scissors?
To be fair, I almost cut myself when I was cooking one time, so that's
Oh
why I
my
don't trust
God,
myself.
Emma.
I got my knife,
Dude, that's just
and it
the
comes
life
with
of
a little
cooking.
ruler.
I'm getting you a better multi-tool. Goddamn it. I'm getting you a real knife. That makes me sad. I've seen it, and I know how dull it is. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, and then the tip just hooks just a little bit because it's
Yeah.
been stabbed
I
one too many
don't like
things.
it. You're gonna injure yourself with that thing. Good God. I'm ordering
Hey.
you a knife.
I mean, I'm decent with things that kind of okay.
I'll send you
anywho.
pictures, and you get to pick it. But I'm gonna get you a goddamn pocket knife.
Are we ready
Good luck,
to
and then you'll see
start
me
back,
using
or-
the same thing.
And
Yeah,
we're
we've been waiting kind
we're
of for
streaming.
you.
So
You, Burma.
Oh,
Different
we're
knife for
streaming.
you.
so those
Hang on,
that
let me
are
switch.
Send
sleeping
you a trainer.
back at the thing, you guys are passed out. So those that are not at camp,
Me.
I'm at camp, but I'm not sleeping. I'm short resting.
I'm
So I can
going
watch
ahead and
over people.
exploring.
so I think it's just Crassus and
Element.
Elamos.
And technically, by my arcane meditating, would that kind of be considered a short break?
How long does it take?
I don't know. It's something that you and I. It's not really a thing. It was an action that I was going to attempt to do.
Okay.
So,
Well, what does it say for arcane meditation?
it's not an actual feat.
Okay.
So, air quotes, arcane meditate. Basically, what I'm trying to do is, one, I was going to fix the runes and the circle,
Okay.
and I was going to try to kind of like attune myself, and in a sense, the concept would have been kind of like meditating, but I would be focusing on the magic that was around me and kind of focusing on myself and trying to see if there was something that happened and if I actually am quote unquote cursed.
Okay. So you mend the rocks with mending.
Yeah.
And then you start going into your meditation arcana check.
Wow. 11?
So right off the bat, you're kind of sensing the magic around you, and for how much you're trying to like reignite the circle or try to figure out what the circle is, it seems to be completely and utterly void of magic, from what you can tell.
So, using what residual magic might have been from that creature's arcane shadow,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to like draw it in on myself and use it to kind of amplify myself, and the best way I can say is focusing on anything that may be wrong with my own arcane magic.
Okay.
and seeing if there's any flaws or something might have happened, or if there's like anything wrong with me per se. Because again, just kind of checking to see if I have been quote unquote cursed.
Another Arcana check.
$15.
You continue to just like meditate and focus for, I'd say, probably going on like 15 minutes. Just doing your best to try to just focus on what you can grasp at. And then you start turning your attention inward and you're trying to like disattain yourself to try to go, all right, did something happen? Did something happen? And you do feel partly on yourself a different kind of magical variant that you just can't quite pinpoint. You start to sense that, yes, there is something else that's there. Do you continue?
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in and try to see if I can't focus in more on that variant.
All right,
and-
another
and
Arcana
get a better
check.
read on it.
Alamos, what are you doing at this time?
Alamos has gone off to scout. So I'm thinking maybe scout downwards. So the here, I guess.
Okay. Not gonna do the hex you guys are currently in,
I was gonna say, yeah, we could just.
because you guys have only partially
Okay, fine,
done
yeah,
this one.
I'll continue exploring here.
Alrighty.
And
So-
19 was my check to let
Yep.
you know.
I see.
Go.
So Alamos, it's gonna take you a good chunk of that 8-hour rest that everyone's in, but you manage to kind of scout the rest of this quadrant.
Do I pick up anything? Well, I guess pick up on anything rather. So my fucking English.
You find a trail that leads south. This is a
Okay.
weird trail. It not a very clear trail, but something was moving through the area.
Okay.
It's about a 5-foot wide trail.
Okay.
That goes in, and as you can see, if it goes through brush, tall grass, it gets flattened. And give me an investigation check.
See. A lovely nat 20.
You kind of walk up to this trail, you kneel down, and you kind of like try to ascertain there's something on the top of this trail, and it feels like slimy, sticky, slimy,
Okay.
but it doesn't really do anything. It just continues to go south.
Okay.
In the meantime, Crassus, you continue to look inward, and as you start to try to dive deeper into trying to figure out what that other bit is, your senses start to get overloaded with music.
Oh.
Creepy music. And as soon as you start to like draw back, it starts to fade. It just seems the more you try to focus on that, the louder this internal music playing becomes.
I would like. Alright. Give me a moment. Okay. I am going to withdraw from it
Okay.
and take a short rest, pondering on what I have encountered so far.
Alrighty.
You taking a short rest by yourself there, or you come back to the group?
I'll just do it right there. It's
Okay.
like a quick. I'm fine. I mean, I've got things here so far that at least inform some way, like physically I'm okay. Yes, I know that there's something wrong with me, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to dive too far if I'm by myself. So if I'm more conscious, then yes, I'll just take a small short break. I don't know, fiddle with something while I'm pondering there, keeping my waiting until like either I see Alamos come across or I hear Alamos come by or something when
Mhm.
she's done scouting and comes back to the camp. But after like 30 minutes or so passes, I'll just head back to the camp. Whatever takes the shortest for a short rest.
Okay. So yeah, eventually, as Alamos is going to take a good chunk of time scouting the rest of that hex, you probably wander back over to camp around the same time that the long rest will pretty much end. Those that kept watch notices nothing really crazy or weird happens throughout the time. And now it's probably middle afternoon.
Well, I think I'm going to burn 7 sorcery points I had left to turn it back into 1/5 level. And I'm going to use my Bloodwell Vial to gain back 5 sorcery points.
Okay.
So, just to even things out a bit. But yeah, I stayed awake to keep watch of the people sleeping.
Okay. All right. So, other than Alamos probably being about here at that time, everybody else is back to camp. Kythos, you see crosses coming back about the time that those that are napping probably getting up.
Mm-hmm.
So those that did nap can take add a long rest to theirs. Crosses, you can add a short rest to yours. And
get a short rest?
Kythos, you get short rest as well.
Wait. Do I have a point of exhaustion since I didn't sleep? Yeah.
Not quite yet.
Oh, but we're gonna explore for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Alamos, do you come back to camp, or are
Yes.
you just wandering off on your own, or?
Yeah, no, she's gonna come back. She was only scouting.
All right. So yeah, scouting party makes it back to camp. Everyone returns. Everyone's waking up. What do you want to do?
Kind of once I see everyone's awake, I tell them that, she tells them that that there was a trail to possibly heading somewhere southbound, or heading to something southbound rather.
Could you kind of tell? Is it like a 4-legged creature? Is it
It
bipedal?
wasn't enough to. Yeah, I thought it was it was slimy. But that with the amount of marsh in the
Slimy?
area, that doesn't give me a lot.
Yeah, but to cross this, it can be something. So, slimy usually means that it's some kind of oozing like creature. either it still has legs, but it probably could be like the form of like a giant, like think of like a giant slug in a way.
Okay.
But maybe something obviously a lot more menacing.
Ah, yes, a slug.
So, I mean, didn't we also? Fuck. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Didn't we encounter like some kind of worm or something back?
No, I don't remember one.
Anybody?
In the
Oh,
tunnel?
The
yeah.
acid worm?
Yes. We killed it, didn't we? No, wait.
Yeah.
Did we kill
but
it?
There
Yeah.
could be more. There could
Yeah,
be
we
more.
killed it.
Could be more, but I'm just saying. So, okay.
It might be worth taking a look at.
You said it was heading southbound,
Yes.
which is kind of the direction that we would probably want to go, unless we want to head up north a little bit.
You just want daddy
Um,
steps.
I mean, from our general understanding, we've gone pretty.
You taking the
Um,
mama?
we've headed east roughly
You
quite
can
a far ways.
She can eat as
Mhm.
many as she wants.
So I don't
Want to head south then?
question, Tim, roughly that was like in kind of like a the fight was kind of like up against, like, from the description from the fight, it was up against like a rock wall. Is that pretty much how the terrain was? It started to kind of go upwards in a way, kind of like creating a kind of a hill or elevation.
Yeah,
Upwards ways.
you guys seem to be like in a canyon, bottom of like a valley.
Okay,
Y'all
so
are in
then, so
Las
pretty much,
Vegas.
yeah, right. So pretty much, then I would say that we've gone pretty much east, and we're coming on to the other side of this valley.
Mhm.
Is at least what Crosses is kind of theorizing.
Yeah,
And
you suspect that based on trying to keep track of the topography that you're probably about as far east from where you started as you can be.
So heading south, we would, but I mean, we could definitely head up north and try to get up to that side of the valley and explore that side. But I mean, we're in the unknown. So what's other people thinking?
I mean, I'm not sure there is, like, we fell down super at the other side of the valley, but I don't know if there's a way up. Right?
As
Or
far
you
as
think, yeah.
as far as where, no, yeah, there's like, we have not come across anything that would indicate a way up. Now, since we are coming to the edge east side of the valley, we could just skirt around it on heading southbound.
Oh,
Hopefully
hit
we
the
don't.
edge and then go down.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't encounter the creature that Alamos
Potential
has
creature.
found. Yeah, whatever creature. I say creature just because it's an unknown
Undetermined.
entity. There we go. Undetermined. Yeah. Um, Hopefully we don't encounter it. But if we do, then at least some of us are fully rested.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say we hug it and go down, see what we find.
Because then that can kind of give us a better idea of the parameter of this area.
Okay.
At least
Yeah.
it's kind of like following the river. You follow along the wall.
Are you
Yeah.
guys going? You
Or
guys
like
are
a
going
maze.
south then?
Yeah.
From here, or
Yeah. What's other people thinking? South or north?
South works for me.
I'm good with south.
All right. So
All right.
sounds like
Yep.
majority.
so you guys proceed south.
Yep.
You guys spend the rest of this fairly warm, sweltering hot afternoon. You guys are in the jungle after all. Walking through what is mostly just marsh. You guys are generally up to your knees in water a good chunk of the way as you guys continue to venture down. You do pick up that trail that Alamos found, kind of cutting across this lower segment, kind of moving southwest just a tiny bit. Like it cuts across the corner of this hex.
Okay.
But by the time you guys fully explore this area, it starts to get nightfall. You guys want to make camp here, push into the next area and make camp. What are you thinking? Push through the night since
Do we
a lot
want
of
to
you
push
guys
into
have
the next
slept.
area? I mean, a chunk of us slept this morning.
I was gonna say how many of us are still
Just
tired?
realized there's been no fucking desktop audio for God knows how long. God damn it. I've had no fucking audio on the stream. Thank you, Spirit!
Oh, on the YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to fucking mute it.
Well, that's why I stream in both locations.
I mean, we could push on to the next square and then make camp.
Yeah, I'm good
Me-
with that.
I'm fine with it. I don't know what exhaustion's gonna do to me, but fuck it.
Nothing good.
I know.
I mean,
But,
I'm not saying we travel all through the night. I'm just
No,
saying we push a little bit later.
Maybe
than
do
we
like a
usually do.
half square, maybe? Half
Hmm,
square's distance,
not even
however
that.
much that translates.
probably just a quarter into the next area. Roughly.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You say it's starting to become about nighttime. So that would so it would be at least definitely when the sun is setting down, starting to get darker.
Yep.
I mean, we could push for what would a couple more hours put us into? Would that put us on the edge of the area that we're in, roughly?
Get you about there.
So
And
I'd
if
say
you
that would
guys
be it.
fully go up to that section, you guys find like a little landmass
Yeah.
that you can use as like a camp. And yeah, that's where you guys set up. It's really late at night, so you guys are setting up via whatever light spell or torches that you guys want to use.
dancing lights from our sorcerer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I've
But
got
enough
those
to where you
going.
guys can see and set up and begin basically passing out. For those that didn't sleep, you guys are dangerously close to exhaustion when you guys say, fuck
no.
it, we're sleeping.
I'm taking first
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, I'm taking first rest.
For
I'm
those
taking
that did
first
pass up before, you guys are
I'll
primed
stay
up
on
for
watch.
like first watch and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll take a last watch.
All right.
I'll do
At least I'm
Warforged
sleeping.
things.
First watch. Roll me perception.
You kind of sounded like Barbosa, though.
Just a little bit.
I love these new D&D member dice. Can't fucking read. The you know the most recent dice that came out for members.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Dice set. Yeah.
Well, last
So-
set of dice I got was the chest, the mimic one.
Oh, really? There's been a few since then.
Well, I don't get any pop-ups to say when I get something, and I don't know how to check.
Oh
when
no,
get
I
'em.
don't get pop-ups either. I just look in the
Yeah, you just look in you just go and look at the dice that are available in the store.
Yeah,
and
there's been a few.
They'll tell you if it's free or if you already
Oh.
own it because it's just given to you.
The Big B's hand dice set.
Yeah, it's really cool. Anytime you throw it, like a mage hand comes along and picks up the dice.
Damn it, now you guys are gonna make me go look at dice.
And then if you get a nat 1 with it, the hand appears and flicks the dice off the screen.
I'll stick. No. Fuck it. We'll try it.
I like the board.
I like the dice that do shit.
Of course, you know, I would just like to use my my actual physical metal dice at some point.
Well, both of you can clearly see nearby camp. There seems to be a trail. Alamos, you recognize this trail. It seems more potent. It kind of glistens off of whatever campfire light, moonlight, whatever type of light can actually breach this area. You could spot it even in the dark. Makes you think that it's whatever is causing it is really close.
That's fun.
Well, I'll keep an eye on that, but I don't think we should move closer to the rest of the party's awake.
Alrighty. Rest of your watch goes by fairly uneventfully. And then we get into second watch. And for those that...
So I'm like last watch.
Yep.
Who else was on second?
Do second, I guess.
Who's on? No, it's who's on first. What's on second?
Bigby's head comes with sound effects.
Yes.
There's some of them that do actually come with sound effects.
I know the chest ones do.
Yeah. Yep, the
So-
chest ones do. And actually, if you do actually turn your volume up just a little bit, the rolling, I mean, there's the sound effect of just it rolling across your
yeah.
screen. So, I mean,
I was
they all
gonna
come
say, yeah, the chest ones, it like rattles around and shit.
So
Yeah.
so Thorny,
Yep.
what are you doing on watch? Just kind of sitting by the fire, whatnot, or
Yeah, I'm kind
What
of
do you do?
sitting propped up against a tree or a rock. You know, feet kicked out by the fire.
cool. Yeah, you're just kind of watching, looking around, and you kind of get this feeling, and you kind of look down to your left, and on the ground is sitting a vial of what looks to be some sort of potion. It kind of swirly glistens, and it's kind of like a purple in color.
Interesting.
Chug, chug, chug,
No.
chug, chug.
No.
It has that base glistening of like a health potion, but yeah, it's just sitting there.
I will pick it up and throw it in my bag.
Alrighty. And for the rest of the night, nothing really seems to happen, but right before your guys' shift end, I'll need the three of you to make one more perception check.
Fuck's sake, 16 again.
Andreas, you there too, right?
Yep.
One more check of perception. Oh,
26. Nice.
so what are you doing sitting out there?
Training with my living arm. Trying to see what else I can do.
All right, so you're kind of like just on the edge of the camp, trying to train kind of deal, figure out how agile you are,
Yeah.
how much you can take, something like that. Cool. At some point, you decide to go back to your gear because you're thirsty. And you find an extra potion sitting there. It glistens,
Chug.
kind of purplish. It looks like a health potion, just slightly darker color.
Andreas is the one to pass.
Can I do an insight check with
chug.
that?
An insight check, sure. You think that this is a little unusual that this kind of appeared. You're not sure if where it came from, or maybe one of your allies dropped it over by your stuff, but it's there for you.
Andreas will take it and put it in his bag.
All right. Rest of your guys' shift goes by uneventfully. Starting to get to those early morning twilight hours for third watch.
All right, I'm up.
All right.
Nap time.
Well, that's not good.
Perception.
Yeah.
26.
Nice.
Show me that gold. Yeah. Thank you,
Oh
Chest.
shit!
Love it.
So, all three of you, minus Jax, because he doesn't see or shear shit. As it gets to be like the early morning hours, like right before what would normally the sun would come up, the sky is getting kind of going from like black to like this really faint blue kind of deal. Right before that first beam of orange and yellow comes shooting across the sky.
Across it. Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock, roughly.
Yeah, basically. You could hear all three of you can hear some like large movements way off into the distance. Like whatever it is, it's big. And they seem to be several of them. You guys have kind of heard this kind of sound at one point before entering in, where it just seems like whatever's in here is just loud and untamed. You think that they're just like natural creatures of the area, but they sound like they're massive.
I feel like we're on Skull Island.
I get to click the long rest button, right?
Everyone gets to click the long rest button. For
Just
those that
making
did
sure.
it. There's no exhaustion on this level. Andreas, you find yourself not you thirsty, but second skin thirsty.
Second skin.
I will go
Second
ahead
skin.
and use the blood.
Oh, so wrong.
How many charges you still have on that thing?
I still have one more charge on that.
Okay. Like, I know someone else was keeping notes for you on that one.
Yeah, because we
gotta
we
refill it
filled
today.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we refilled it like I think just shortly before the fight and the rest happened.
Yeah.
When we were going to go into camp. So he should, with everything, he should have one more charge left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
all right. So everyone's up and Adam and you guys got
So wait,
rations.
did
Eat
anybody
'em.
mention their little vials next to them?
not yet.
'Cause there was one next to Thorny and one next to Andreas, right?
Andreas is gonna pull out his thing and be like, "Hey guys, look what I got." He swirls the vial around.
Was there another person who had that?
Thorny's gonna take
Did
his.
Protek
to
also
Jack.
have one or no?
No, I
Let's
don't
see if
think so.
Jax can help me figure
No,
out.
but I'll pull out a beer and be like, yeah, but look what I got.
He wins.
I found something.
So
Jack pulls
so
out his alchemy jug and goes, well, look what I got.
All right, damn it, you
I got
win.
your dirt. I got your
Okay.
dirt.
I just
Okay.
think this is just like gotta love it when the simpletons have to measure
Thorny-
their jugs.
Thorny is bringing the drink to Jax, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
and
Oh,
Crosses is going to examine
Andreas's flask bottle.
Well, I mean, let's
Detect magic, or do I want to do identify? Yeah, I'll just do identify. I'll just cast it because it'll just tell me what it actually is.
what you find out with identify is that it's a potion. It comes across as your head as a health potion question mark.
Question mark?
Everything about your magical identify signifies that it is a health potion of some sort. It gives you 2d, maybe 4d, maybe 2d. You think somewhere between 2 and 3d, 6 health.
But it's not so. Knowing how identify really works, and if it was an actual health potion,
You're getting this like magical like white noise when you're trying to really like focus in on what it does.
Crosses is kind of thinking to himself. He's like, I wonder if this is due to the thing that I've detected in myself, or if that's something about this item itself, because I'm not getting a clear picture of what it actually is. It wants to come off. It wants to come off as like, yeah, a health potion of some sort, but I'm not fully understanding what kind of degree it is, and I'm saying this to the group, as Kytho, as
Right.
process, and so instinctually he would just be like, but he doesn't mention about the attuning thing that was in his head. He's talking about the potion to the group. Sorry.
Right.
He looks at Andreas and I go, I would not trust this. Knowing this world and how things are, I'm not too sure. And I've cast identified before, so I know that I can get clear picture no matter what. I would not trust this.
Just gonna look at Andreas and Thordy and be like, "You guys just found those
Yep. It's sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
next to you two, and nobody else has found any of these." Yeah.
That's what it seems
Never
like.
came. Yeah.
I am gonna send sending to Thessalor and just be like, "You didn't make a tooth fairy stop and drop off magical potions, did you?"
Attach image.
See image attached.
See, yeah, purpley liquid stuffs.
You get almost an immediate response that just seems kind of distorted. You get like basically this go again. That was fuzzy. Go again. Where are you? What's going on?
Fucking hate you. Kaito's like gets it back and just sits there for a second. And like, I fucking hate these woods. Because I don't think I've done sending in these woods yet.
Yes,
have
you
I?
have. You have.
I have. Was it
It was
fuzzy
up at
last
the cat.
time?
Nope. It just there was delayedness. Are you speaking about this out loud?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Kaito's
So
just like fucking static.
yeah, no, Crossus is like static. You've never had issues before up at the cabin. You were
No, the issues
you
is
were
when I think
perfectly
people were
fine.
quite bad.
You weren't standing near the creature during the fight, right?
No, I was like the farthest from him the majority of the time.
Yeah,
Like I
so
wasn't right next to him when he died. I mean, I stepped into that purple stuff, but that's about it. Well, not that I wanted to. You kind of force that.
I mean,
Um,
all right, now
I'm
now a
gonna
couple of
like.
hypotheses are forming in Crossus's head.
Oh, do I want to burn another one to reach out to Thesla again?
You know, I too am experiencing static.
You drunk for a sec?
He's always
No.
drunk.
Oh.
I wish.
Yeah, I'm thinking about sending it to him again just to Actually, I want to see if it's just a Thessalar thing or somebody else. So I'm actually going to cast Sending to
Lysander.
Drogue.
Drogue.
Because it's been a hot minute since we checked in with him. Anyway, it's been
a few days.
What?
Yeah.
a couple days, maybe a week.
At least roughly about a week or two.
And what
week
are
a
you
half.
saying?
Status report.
I found woods, weird cloud cover. Thessalar's
Weird
alive.
Potentially other people.
Weird creatures. That's about it. I'm just trying to get I'm trying to see how his response comes through mainly.
Bullet point.
I'm just saying we found woods that are cloud covered with weird creatures, weird potions showing up.
Weird magical shit.
There's a bit of a delay,
Okay.
and you hear a very choppy, animals, Roach? What about the animals?
Guys, it's just let's a grumble. At liony grumble growl frustration of okay, not just Thessalar. Drogue's response was real choppy too. But like I said, I
weird.
sent in the cabin, right, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
I remember
To
you did.
Thessalar. And that was pretty much clear, yeah?
Yep.
So did something change with me? Or the woods? Because we're deeper in the woods now. We're
Roll me an Arcana check.
So
sure.
So hearing Kythos say this, Crossus is at least going to speak that he has been there is something
You
definitely
know what? I'm gonna
going
use that
on with the
inspiration
magic.
I got earlier or yesterday or whatever it is. Just to roll it again. So that was frustrating.
That's a 2, yeah.
That's so much better.
Nice. Get that 20. Get that 20.
So, Crossus, you were saying?
So I was going to say that basically, in an understanding there's something going on, at least with the magic. I don't know. I don't think it's the forest, at least per se. I think it was something that happened after the fight. Is at least my current theory. Crosses speaks, since you two are also experiencing magical problems.
I was gonna make a terrible joke
So
about this never happening.
I'm wondering if.
Yeah, I was about to too.
I'm wondering if there's going to be something that. Yeah, I don't. This is what I'm thinking is out of character, Al. This is what I'm thinking is
Yeah.
I would probably Crosses would probably think of okay, there's the mental mind link. Trying to figure out how the magic all kind of connects, and Tim, you're gonna have to probably help with this, but he's now understanding that there's possibility that he's not the only one that got cursed. So what I would like to try to do is see if there's that same anomaly going on with Kythos. Which means I'm going to be basically confining in Kythos what I
mean, I'll start a mental link with you if that makes it.
Well, I don't know if I should tell. Yeah, I guess I could tell the whole group. I mean, I don't know if we're all cursed or not, but I mean, I would assume that we're. His theory is that basically at least 3 people have been cursed in some way.
Gotcha.
Cursed.
What did I get with my
Cursed? What do you mean cursed? Cursed.
What did I get with my 21?
21.
You
So I used my
actually
inspiration to
are.
reroll.
Yep, you are actually hearing Crosses and kind of putting more pieces together. Okay, so somehow Crosses believes the group got cursed, or several members got cursed. And as you know that when you guys started back at the cabin, which was at the very beginning of this jungle adventure, you had clear signals. It was a little on the fuzzy side, but everyone could still understand each other.
Right.
You get deeper into this forest, and your abilities, at least telepathically, seem to be hindered. But with that 21, it's not necessarily the forest itself. It's not necessarily the woods itself. It could also mean that as the key holder, you think that maybe you guys are getting closer to something that is trying to sway you, potentially. And then on top of that, whatever happened with the organ grinders, what Crosses is trying to explain as maybe it's a combination of things.
So
you think
guys, this
Crosses
is
is correct, but you don't really think that it's the forest itself or how deep into the forest you are. It's more or less you guys, it might be a sign that you're getting closer to something or
something.
Yeah, it's a theory, but
and I'm the one holding the key.
Yes, you are.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, you put it. I believe you put it in your jam. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I was like sitting here and listening. It's like, okay, so you have the brain sap of this, because I don't have that. But I've got, I guess, the gut. The magic just happens, and I've figured out how to work with it. Whatever the fuck.
You have the charisma and I don't know. Do you have a high wisdom at least?
No.
Right? No, you don't.
So it's literally just my charisma says no. It's instinct. It's like not even wisdom. It's that instinctual, just sense of self. I guess would be the best thing with charisma. Like, you know. Like, so
it's just with I think Jax also would be the only closest one that's closest to arcane magic, because basically the reason why I'm thinking that at least in some way that it's what my theory is I'm just trying to see if that same anomaly is the same, so the only way to do that would be to focus in on somebody
you can focus in on me.
Yeah, I would say that Crosses is the book arcane person, the trained one, the actual. I've read the books, I've seen the studies. That's Crosses. Kythos is more of that. I have magic and I just kind of figured it out. Kind of like the whole.
This
more
feels
like the X-Men. Like you have a mutant ability and you kind of just trial and error and go, oh, I can do that. Cool. Yeah. But you don't quite understand the inner workings of it.
So Kythos will explain what he's getting a vibe of. It's like
Jax's magic is more off of the vibe and off of moods.
Do you have sending, Jax?
Bardic. I believe I do. I have sending, I have mending, I have everything in between.
Do you want to try ascending to Drogue or Vesselar and see what your connection is?
Alrighty.
I'll step away from Jax so that me holding the key.
Yep. So he tries to send one. Oh, which one am I doing it to? I guess Vesselar, because she's kind of going closer. And kind of what you felt, Jax suddenly like rears his head like, what was that?
Yeah, it's not fun. Okay.
Oh, what was that? Oh.
Did it hurt?
It sounded like something was screaming inside my head, but it sounded like crap.
Screaming? Wait, did mine sound like screaming or did it just sound like static?
It was just very loud
mine
static.
Was just but loud static. But Jax is talking about screaming.
I think it's like the first time he's ever sent it though. So
but but like screaming like the response was screaming?
Or like a screeching like
more like the screeching can't understand what was said because it's just
Too
fingernails on a chalkboard kind of.
Feet, very
much. Fingernails
screechy
on a
feedback.
chalkboard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, yeah, like screechy.
Because I don't
feedback.
think mine was
Oh, like-
screechy feedback. It was
Like
just
mic
Oh.
feedback?
static, right?
Oh, like more like mic feedback of just that.
So no, it's, yeah, Kythos is now like,
And someone
your
trying to
feedback
talk
was-
over that, and you're just like, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Yeah.
so yeah, Kythos is now like, that wasn't like mine.
No, it wasn't.
That's, I just got static.
Forest
Not
definitely. What?
fuzzy static.
Yeah.
Jax
I
was
mean,
closer to the dude, yeah? When the dude died. Like,
Uh,
I was the furthest from him.
Jax was pretty close.
He
I
was
think.
he was up near the
He was up the
near the
stairs.
stairs. Yeah, you were
Oh.
up near the
I was
stairs.
at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm
And then
curious about
the only three
something.
people that were actually next to the dude when he died that
Right.
actually heard the words was Protect, me, and Andreas.
So,
Yeah.
so I'll,
And
I'll look
Almost
at
was like pretty close, but like not right next
I'll look
to
at
him.
I'll
Yeah.
look at Crosses and be like, you can delve into my brain. So I'm gonna try and explain a thing. My wrist feels funny. I don't know why, but my wrist feels funny. I think it has to do with the key. I also feel like we're getting closer to something. I can't explain any of this though, or what direction anything is.
Well, okay, so
That's what I got.
key,
There.
he's understanding. Then the key is probably reacting to whatever
But-
whatever it's attuned to, kind of like
What-
a magnet to or whatever.
But-
Or
My
Mhm.
static and Jax's static are two different things.
yeah, but it could also be just the way that your guys' magic works. I mean, it's hard to say in that we were all my thing is though is we were all covered by that creature's dark magic, which who knows if it saying those last few words was actually its last deal of casting some kind of curse that actually affected us all. So
Okay.
being that there's three people experiencing anomalies with their magical abilities, and the words themselves was fuck. Now I can't remember exactly. It was Tim, help me out here.
What were the
What were
words that the dude
What were
said?
the words? It was something
Arcane
arcane
curse.
light. It was
Yeah.
Light of
something
arcane.
As I
Now
go
you're
into the
cursed with
night,
Arcane's light.
as I go into the
As I
night,
go
you
into the
will
night.
be cursed with Arcane's light.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
You will be cursed with
Cool.
Arcane's light,
Cool, cool, cool.
which
Anyway.
he's going to basically
gonna let
cross
you-
this.
Yeah.
Crosses
Thank
explains
you.
that he had spent a good 30 minutes or so at the magical circle, and at one point I meditated, and there's an anomaly with my magic in a way that diving further in, that very eerie music that we were hearing before from the organ grinder, I let's just say I heard it in my subconscious. Best way to describe it.
You know, as I'm listening to this, I'm gonna start trying to find an animal to talk to.
I'm gonna
This is
let
all, like,
And
Crosses.
also,
Distance
gonna
and
let-
nuance
Crosses
stuff,
into
rather than a
my
direct
head.
conversation.
I will say, like, even though you guys are awake this morning, this has now been like several hours of
Yeah,
sitting here
'Cause we've been talking.
gone by.
I'm gonna let
Um,
Crosses do his inspection of Kythos to see if he gets any of the
This
same
is-
vibes.
This is
of, like,
something.
curse.
This is an anomaly that I feel like we need to solve before we travel further.
What do we want for dinner tonight?
Also, I'm almost just like curious about something, and is going to try the lichen form because that is a form of magic.
It hurts to go into the form.
Hurts. What, like, is it a constant pain once I'm in, or is it like a I go in, hurts, recoil?
It's like Wolverine claws extending, and it just that instant like pain of going into it. It feels slower than normal as you're transforming into it. And it just like once you get into it, there's just like this achy. Like you could still potentially use the form and be completely effective, but at the same time, something doesn't feel right.
Alamos is kind of almost like stretching out the joints, like what you do when you have like clammy hands as well, like almost trying to stretch it out.
I think Kaithos, while Crossus is doing his inspection to help kind of with the whole finding anomalies thing, Kaithos is actually going to like summon the dancing lights. It's like little magic, just to see if Crossus, like to help Crossus determine if something funky is happening. With
Normally, you
Kaithos.
get 4 little lights for dancing lights. You only summon 3.
Yeah.
You don't know why the fourth one won't materialize.
Yeah, so like Kaithos, just on a whim while Crossus is doing his check of whatever, does this and just kind of frowns.
And
like,
it's
There's supposed to be 4 lights.
and try not to pay attention to that and get distracted. Using the magic that's in the area being caused by that, I'm going to help use it to amplify and try to focus in and try to, since I've done it once, but it's not going to be perfect, hopefully. But it's probably not going to be perfect. That I'm going to try to exactly find the anomaly. Because it's her magic, or well, his magic.
Yep. So you try to
just
tap in and concentrate. It takes a good
bounce around.
10 minutes to roll me an Arcana check.
I'm just having the lights bounce around, kind of, to see if the control over them is any different either. You know,
your control over them seems fine. It's just one didn't show up. So kind of like in your head, Crossus, you start focusing on on the magic. You kind of tap into as he's casting the lights. You kind of piggyback off of that magical aura and try to dive deep. And it takes you down like a very similar path of yours, but it's different because your magic is more studied, his is more instinctual, so it's like a slightly different trail, but it kind of leads to the same like magical core kind of deal. And right before you get a good glimpse of what you think you see, you hear the music inside your head. Just this haunting.
I project since the mental link is going with Kaithos, I actually project that.
I figured it would help.
So now it's playing inside of Kaithos' head too.
So this is what I
heard that in my head, right? Like when I did the sending, I didn't hear anything like organ music or anything like that.
No, this is from, you can tell that this is from Crossus going, this is what I am seeing right now.
Okay.
And instead of basically as he's like pointing out like different, magical chakra points kind of deal, instead it's just this
organ music.
The color, and even if we can even describe like the magical cores as like in colors, it's off colored. Crossus, yours seem just tiny bit off colored. Kaithos' seems to be more off colored. The music seems to play louder. It seems to be more clear rather than just kind of fading in the distance. Which is kind of at first weird because, well, you were the closer one. He was further away, but yet seems to be progressed more than you have, kind of deal.
I did drop.
I'm wondering. But here's also the thing. Going against and going with the same line of like the different kind of things of hold on, actually pause. The wife just opened up the door.
Out of curiosity, has this affected the elevator music that is constantly playing in Protec's head?
Absolutely not.
Perfect.
Good.
Protag at all times is just.
Is it smooth jazz or is it the Darkwing Duck theme?
So, sorry.
Oh my god, it needs to be the dark wing duck.
That's a
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Um,
DuckTales. Never mind.
You could be DuckTales too. That'd be funnier.
No, it's definitely lemonade stand. I feel real bad if any
I'm
of
back.
you know
Sorry.
this.
I
do not.
I don't, sadly. I don't.
do know it.
Never heard of it.
Just YouTube duck lemonade stand and regret your life choices.
Okay, I will do that after this.
Lemonade stand.
So,
That's the best
man.
still I've ever
Lemonade
heard.
stand.
YouTube this and then regret
Right.
your life choices.
Oh, is that the
cut-
one where it's like, do you have a grape?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's like, no, it's a
No,
lemonade
we only
stand.
homemade. It's cold,
Fuck.
it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Would you like a glass?
I live
pass.
with one middle
Wild
schooler,
away,
one
wide
pre-middle
wide
schooler, and they love that damn thing.
all right. So, getting back, sorry, at the sidetrack. It was actually kind of important.
So trying to determine if it's
So, yeah. Basically, I'm gonna basically look at you. I'm gonna state in a way, and I'm just gonna ask Kythos, do you want to dive further and figure out what this is?
fuck it. I dive into people's brains all the time. Although I'm concerned about Jax because
I mean, this
His
is the big
was
thing
cut-
is that
Cross's was only slightly tainted. Mine was
well, here's
more
my
so.
theory. Here's my theory. Going with the aspects of what like kind of like arcane magic studied, emotions, instinct, that creature's magic probably derived off of emotions, fear, instincts, just that id kind of conscious, the primal ideas, which is kind of why yours and Jax's magic may also be affected a lot more because your guys' is a much more emotional and instinctual, where I've just studied mine. I just know how it works. It's a logical thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I want to dive deeper.
So
yeah. Fuck it.
it's 15 minutes. I mean, that's what I'm setting at the time for out of person. But yeah, I mean, Jax, this is out loud, so does Jax pipe in? Since I'm actually talking out loud on this.
Oh, you
so
are?
Does Jax pipe in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
He-
speaking in head. This is out loud.
No, he's like, maybe. I haven't really. I got paralyzed partway through the battle, so by the time I rejoined it, it was done. So I don't. This is the first time I've used any magic since then. So whatever it's deriving anything from.
I'm gonna look at Thorny. I feel like, how are you feeling?
I don't know. Let me try. I don't have any multi spells to cast. I mean, I can cast light.
Spirit Guardian.
That's a
See what
cantrip,
happens
yeah.
with Spirit Guardian.
No.
I mean,
so here's the
Dancing
thing.
Lights was a cantrip.
Your Spirit Guardian butted against that magic. That's the first time we've seen that happen. Like most of the time we usually see magic overlap with each other. This is the first time we've actually seen two magics butt head and actually rub up against each other.
I'm gonna
So
cast
divine has something to do as an opposite to what this creature's magic was.
True. I'm gonna try to cast Good Berries. Nice and simple and a multi spell. Do I
Okay.
get my 10 berries?
No, you get 8.
Oh,
And Gythos is like, yeah. So I'll cast Dancing Lights again.
Now, what happens
So
if
it's
you
just
cast
3,
something
right?
that would be more
Yep.
considered divine?
Yeah.
Well, I guess no, you are using divine for good berries still too. Yeah, so that's just where you're.
Yeah, Gythos will look at the 8. Just be like, yeah. See, dancing lights goes up. It's like there should be 4 of these things.
Yeah. So do we want to explore further, because again there's the connection of the key reacting a lot more to what's getting closer to where we're at, so clearly heading southward
Hey,
to
maybe we're
where
going the right way.
we're heading at least the right-ish way.
So Jax decides to go, okay, so cool. So kind of like off into a random direction, he ends up casting Minor Illusion. And off in the distance, you hear a boar squeal.
Oh.
And it causes Jax to recoil. But he kind of looks at his hand. That was supposed to be
Jax.
That was supposed to be a lion's roar.
Gythos,
that definitely that's not a lion roar.
Gythos just laughs and is like, no way.
Okay. Yep. So it's like across this is like, it's like weirdly like wild magic in a way. Like it's not wild magic, at least in this sense, but it acts kind of like it.
So you proposed a question earlier.
Huh?
You had Crosses posed a question earlier that I don't know
Yeah.
if anyone had ever answered yet. Because as far as I know, you're still holding at that spot at Kythos' core.
Yeah, I am. And we could try to link the other magic users and try to figure it out and see if we could fix it. I feel like this is going to be a problem. A hindrance later on.
The question we dive deeper?
Well,
The
yeah, the
question
question was,
asking to go
do we want to dive deeper, and maybe even as a side notion, bring in Jax, and possibly even Thorny, because I believe her radiant magic or her divine magic is going to be in some form key to this, maybe possibly fixing or at least surviving it.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to figure this out, and I think going back to the site might be our best bet.
We could definitely go back to the site. And I mean, it definitely had some deals, but of the magic that was being there, it's no longer there. It's been dissipated. So we would have to somehow charge the area. I don't know if it's so. We could definitely try it.
The organ music is louder in my head than it was for Crossus in his head.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want Crossus to dive into both Thorny and Jax to see how loud the organ music is for each of them. Like, is it proximity based or is it magic? Like, because now I'm like thinking, like, Crossus, how much magic did you use against that guy? Like, you were close to him, yeah, but
I only used one thing of magic against him. I mean, I guess if you want to use the arcane deal, but and it's a magical shot, but actually casting a spell, I only casted one spell.
Didn't Protex say that he was going off to find an animal to talk to?
Yes, he did.
A while ago, yeah.
Honestly, I want to see how that turns out, because if Protex magic,
I mean,
also
as a
goes
side
funky,
thing, we could always pause on this and see and
I want to
see
see
where
what
that
happens
goes
with Protect.
too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see what happens when
'Cause
Protect tries
we're-
to talk to an
Protect,
animal.
you
'cause
go find an animal. What kind of
Kythos
animal
is
are you
like-
trying to look for? Anything?
Kythos is like, we're all
You know, a good conversationalist,
magic
more,
users.
you know, first and
He's
foremost.
not.
Okay.
I want to see what happens.
You know, jays or you know, songbirds. Generally, they're the most talkative.
Okay. What you find is like a skunk.
Fair enough.
You kind of notice that in this area, there seems to be fewer and fewer animal-like things that you have found.
Well, I didn't find the boar, and I'm kind of disappointed about that.
I guess he would have heard the boar scream. Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling
Not
that
really.
Protect doesn't realize he's doing magic and he just thinks he literally speaks like...
That's what's
Probably.
gonna. That's why this is gonna be funny.
I don't think you understand. I am Eliza Thornberry.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. How's the stank business?
Fuck you want.
You know, how's skunking? I mean, you're in a swamp. It's pretty good, right?
Why you sassing me?
I'm not sassing you.
You're sassing me.
I'm just inquiring.
You want me to fuck my mother? No, I don't want you to fuck my mother. What are you doing?
I mean, I don't know how skunks get down, but
Listen,
sure.
dude, I didn't do anything to you. I don't know why you just walk up to random skunks and start harassing us.
Well,
Uh-oh.
you know,
Oh, it's right.
maybe you're the aggressive one here.
Why are you speaking so ill of my family?
Oh no.
Well, you know, frankly, your family is
did go
all stinky,
wrong.
so
It did go wrong.
How
Yep.
dare you, sir?
Granted, he's got to explain that. to
Spray
us.
him. Please
Oh,
spray
no.
him. It would be hilarious.
Oh no.
yeah, maybe I did talk shit about your family. What are you gonna do about it?
Wait, now he starts talking rude. Is it
Now
still
he
rude to
actually
the
talks
skunk?
shit.
Now he's
You-
actually talking shit. What is the skunk
you
thing?
confuse me. I suggest you. I'm gonna go this way. I am gonna hope you go that way, and I hope to never talk to you again. Okay, buddy?
Okay,
And then he just starts to like walk into the bushes.
I
Like,
follow him.
Oh, fuck.
I'm warning you.
You're gonna get skunk sprayed tonight.
He continues. He stops and just starts walking again.
Dooba.
You following him still?
Yep.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh
he-
my god.
All right, buddy. I warned you. And turns
Oh,
his
no.
ass and tail up, and Protect gets skunk musted.
I have a bonus on dexterity for being a barbarian.
Okay,
Is it a
fine.
dex
Roll me
save?
a dex save.
Let
Have
me
some
actually look
booty
at this
stank.
wording. Danger sense. Advantage
Can
on
that
dex
joke make
saving.
tomato juice?
Hope so.
Oh my god.
If it can't, I will
Oh my
use the bag of
God.
bounty.
Yeah, just this skunk is really fucking confused because when it finally said "okay, fuck you" and sprays you, Protect does this like weird backflip that dodges it, and then it's just kind of like, just go away, okay? And then it now runs off into the woods.
Well, guy, I thought you were going to introduce me to your family.
Way off in the distance. Fuck you!
Does Protect come back and report his findings with the
Oh, fuck.
skunk?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, apparently all skunks in this area are from Boston.
Fantasy Boston.
Well, Protect, we have found out that there may be an anomaly going on with. Oh
Everything's
fuck!
magic's all fucky.
I'll say there's
Second-
definitely an anomaly with the skunks around here.
Wait, that's right. You can speak with animals, which is in a way a
What'd the
magical
skunk say?
ability. Oh
Yep.
fuck!
What'd the skunk say?
Yeah, well, he told me to fuck myself.
I
What'd you
mean,
say to him?
That I asked him how it was being a skunk in a swamp.
I mean, I guess it was.
And he got
fuck
aggressive
yourself
with
would
you?
be Normal.
I mean, he could have just been having a bad day, but
True.
I mean,
You should have killed the skunk so we could have something to eat.
well, clearly he did
I mean,
I have a bag for that.
Yeah, we have other means.
So-
have a bag
Protect
full
back
of
to the party.
yep.
It's a magic. Yeah, all the magic users are now sitting in a circle, just like.
Right? Like we're all sitting like in a
So-
circle. Going,
My biggest issue. I want to Timmy. Can I shoot a fire bolt off, like up into the sky or something?
Oh my god.
Sure.
I don't want to shoot it out into the woods randomly. I want to shoot it up,
Okay.
away from people.
Yeah,
Cool.
we don't want to scare the big creatures
Can
that
I-
we're
can I
scurrying
roll?
in the forest.
Do I need to roll, or what happens?
Yeah, roll your attack.
See if it actually hits
randomly take out a bird.
or a big ass fucking creature.
Oh fuck! What happens?
You fire firebolt, so this red bolt
Yeah,
of flame
fire.
comes bursting into
Yeah.
the sky.
Yeah.
And it kind of goes up a certain distance and then just kind of explodes a little bit.
Okay.
Firebolt has 120 feet range, just to let
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And so
goes up.
after it goes up and explodes, just kind of ends it, detonates it early just to see what it does.
Okay.
You get momentarily rained on
Wait,
Rained on.
with water?
with water.
With water.
You gonna do it again? Get rained
Yeah.
on again?
You fired it again?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes.
It's a cantrip.
Wasn't expecting I'm gonna do it again, so now I have to double
I'm
check
doing
it.
this is Kythos' science. Do it again. Doesn't
Okay.
do the same thing.
It doesn't make sense. Do it again.
I need a deck save.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
A deck save.
Cool. My +1 will be great for this. Everybody duck.
You're just kind of like, that was weird, and you do it again in the same distance. You detonated early, and it kind of scatters out, and then you just see one single lightning bolt that you managed to sidestep slams into the ground.
Kythos is just like,
It's not natural.
Why'd you do that?
I'm just looking at Cross's like,
Yeah, Crosses is now like. Oh fuck.
I don't know if it's
even
me
Jax-
or the cloud.
And even Jax is like,
No.
I thought I was the illusionary one. Like, the hell?
Can I?
All right.
I'm
Don't
turning
you-
and pointing it at the ground away from everybody, but at the ground.
Another firebolt into the ground.
Yeah, because now I'm wondering if the fucking cloud is actually a creature and it's mad at me.
Okay.
Again,
Radiance its blood and
this
fucking
is-
lightning.
Kythos' fucking
or-
way of doing science.
So you're pointing it at somebody, away from somebody, just
the
immediately
ground.
at the ground, like
away
how
from
the ground.
people.
away from people.
at the ground.
Yeah, Crosses has kind of stepped back now because it's like, all right. Yep, Kythos is definitely trying to apply his science, so the artillery is
Firebolt.
coming out.
Firebolt hits the ground, and it kind of has this little pop, and you see this green, bubbling, acidy-looking residual into the ground.
What the fuck?
I just gotta
I
look
don't
at
like
people and
this.
be like, so, yeah, we gotta figure this out, because I'm scared to
ain't
see
natural.
what happens if I do the bigger version. I'm just a
Maybe
little
just point it.
concerned.
Maybe just point it at the baddies.
Wait, fireball becomes a giant water balloon?
Or lightning
That's
bolt.
not nice.
Or a lightning bolt, oh gosh, or an acid
Hey,
splash.
hey, there we
Oh.
go. Water balloon, it
God.
pops. Somebody hopefully lightning casts, electricity, environmental, electrocute it. We're
But
good.
yeah, Kythos is just sitting here like, I thought it was weird when I
Wild
could just all of a sudden randomly shoot magic out of my hands. This is weirder.
Well, cross it. Yeah, no. Definitely it is weird because that
After
is not.
shooting at the ground, now
Yeah,
Kythos
because
is
that's
like
not natural.
satisfied with the whole not normal.
3 tries. 3 tries.
Good.
3 tries and it's not the same. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, so
what's the plan of action?
do we want
Dive
to
in my
pause
brain.
here because it's 3 o'clock?
Yep, what's the plan of attack? What are we
We can
setting
dive
up for
deeper
next
into my
time?
brain, or are we going to try and dive into everybody's brains? Same
I
time?
mean, so the plan could, here's my theory is that we could weirdly somehow play off the exact same thing that we did with the mental link back in the big fight with fuck, so many fucking names to remember.
Lysander?
Lysander.
I mean, I have a spell that can connect all our brains. I just don't know if it's gonna do what it's supposed to do.
in a magical sense, it'd probably be like a big ritual type thing, conjoining our ways of tapping into the magic.
I mean, we could try to see if maybe there's a ley line nearby, since they do exist.
I would like to cast Greater Restoration, but I don't know if it's gonna do good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing. Yeah.
I don't want to unalive someone.
Which, I mean, is that
I'm willing to be a
something-
test
I don't-
subject.
I don't know. I don't. I mean, yeah. I don't know if. I mean, we
You're
could
not
always just
alive,
try to
though.
solve it ourselves. I don't know how this. We could all try to group solve it.
Okay.
But I think it's something that yeah, I don't know if
So
that's
for-
what people.
So for next time, it's basically first thing you guys are going to do is potentially try to solve this mystery before moving forward.
I think so.
Ideally, yes.
Alrighty. So we will end here for today. So because normally we do the every other week thing, because of last week I couldn't make it because we were
I
down a few
couldn't make
people.
Yeah.
I pushed
I
it
was-
to today. In 2
Yeah.
weekends, which would normally be the next one, is Moonrise, and I will be gone. And so, do we want to potentially do 2 in a row and do next Saturday, and then we'll be back on our normal schedule? Because then we'd skip the week after and then be back the
So what day
following.
would that be?
That would be August
The
5th.
4th.
Yeah, so if we do the 5th, because then I fly out, I'll be gone the 10th or the 15th, and then we'll pick it back up on the 19th.
So
Mhm.
I will be out of town from the 18th until the 5th. So
Oh,
you guys
shit.
will probably play one without me.
Okay.
18th
Wait,
to the 5th in
18th?
August.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, I mean that's fine. Yeah.
So if anything, we won't have you on the 19th, but
I should be able to pick back up.
So
If
you
you do the
go with
19th and the 2nd, you'll
Yep.
miss 2, but that's not a big deal for me.
okay.
but you're cool with next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday works fine.
Okay. And I
That's
I
figured
believe
out.
I don't have
'Cause
anything
then they'll-
planned. So
Okay, because that should then put us back
to check
on
my
our
shit.
usual schedule. So
yeah.
if next Saturday is good, we will hold on to there. I know Daniel's probably zoning there as the
You awake,
VTuber
Daniel?
was getting very,
Huh?
very.
He's here. He's
You
here.
good? Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So
I've just been
next
silent because everyone else has just been doing everything.
next Saturday, good for you?
Oh, night.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
We might
spoke
have
since
to
then.
cancel the 19th anyway. Or yeah,
Okay.
that's poor man.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Court
yeah,
Man's on
'cause
the
of
19th.
church.
Okay.
Ah,
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But as long
Yeah.
as the 5th,
Yeah, we'll burn it
if
then.
next Saturday is good, we'll do that, and then we'll skip the 12th, and then we'll pick back up when we can. So
Sounds good.
until then, we'll say goodbye to the streams, and we'll see you guys
Goodbye.
next week. Bye.
Bye, stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.